and and they simplify some things and some things they don't.
Well, I mean, it was kind of easy, but they gave you like the very basic version in the beginning, then they give you a more detailed section of that same section.
Oh my God!
Skills and abilities and stuff like that.
I have a 20mm gun. Oh my, that's like
it's a grenade launcher.
Aircraft. Oh, okay. I was like, that's like an aircraft.
We don't mess around, buddy.
All right, okay, that makes sense. It's a grenade launcher. I was like, that was a machine gun. How am I carrying that thing around?
No, not quite like the guy from Predator.
Minigun.
Yeah,
that's probably like I don't know what caliber that was.
Oh, it was a 50 cal.
Wasn't it just like a 50 cal? I don't know. It was a 50 cal.
No, I don't think it was 50 caliber.
That sucker was cutting trees in half. Come on.
Yeah. So yeah, that's a 20-meter.
That looks more like the gun from like one of the small Delta choppers.
Yeah,
like
it's from
like when they used in Black Hawk Down when they were making those strafing runs.
Yeah, that's what it's more like.
Like,
I don't know
make all kinds.
I don't know
the machine guns they have mounted most American tanks and stuff are the 50 millimeters. So I want to know what the minigun would be, though.
Yeah, it's.
I'm gonna show
give me whatever it wants. Yeah,
sure,
give me whatever.
Sure a little internet research will give you the answers.
See.
Sharing the screen?
Yeah, I will in a second. So,
okay. Okay.
So you can see this one. It says handguns and SMGs, and it has. You see it? I don't know if it's on the. It should be. So right below it is caliber, and this number is the how many points of damage it does. 4.
I'm in the parentheses.
Parentheses is the armor piercing value or penetration level. See right here. It says number in brackets.
I think I was a Russian character.
So it pretty much takes care of all the calibers, and then of course you could extrapolate that to the rifles and stuff like that. So theoretically, a rifle does more damage because it has more power behind it.
Yeah, has more kick.
Yeah, more powder. It travels faster. Yeah, I think that's it.
What page was that?
Page.
Looking at
159.
Loadout. Okay, there's
159 is the page.
59. Okay.
159.
159 it is then. Yeah, I saw that, but then I think I got confused because I was trying to look at the other characters for reference.
Right, and some of them I haven't filled out, so.
I saw Alex's and I go, he's got two numbers.
Yeah, so if you want to fill out the character sheet as far as the damage, you can do it right now. I was just surprised that they had a character sheet on Roll20. It's kind of a small game.
There it is, 158. Yeah, because it gives you the ranges, and then
the ranges. Yeah.
This is advantage, none.
And then
disadvantage.
If it's blank, that means you can't even hit that target. That range. Right
try.
Below that.
317 auto 9mm. Okay, got that info.
So your 9mm would be Uzi.
4 points.
4 points.
4 points in the penetration value.
And then you can decide whether you want a hollow point or
damage. Where it says damage 2, damage 3, what's that? This is weapon, then you got where you put your weapons. Cal, weapons.
You could put different types of bullets in it, like some of them are like hollow point and some are full metal jacket.
Oh,
okay. Have different amounts of damage.
I see. All right.
Depending on the gun.
See, that's why that also added to my confusion to go.
Yeah, so most of them are all the same except for like the 44. If you have a standard or full metal jacket, it's 6. If you have a hollow point, it's 4. And then the 32, it's 2, 3, 3, 3, the 38. 3,
MA1,
the 50 caliber 7.
Let's go to the rifle. MA1.
All right, I'll stop sharing now since you have the page.
Yep. Thank you. Oops. You wrote it down.
So you guys been?
What the heck? MA1. Why can't I find it now? Okay. Oh, maybe I go back the other way. Handguns, SMGs.
I've been a lot better since we got fucking rid of a bunch of screwball fucking partners at work and actually hired some good ones. So
That always
That's
helps.
always that
dude,
sucks.
fuck, the last month and a half it sucked so bad.
Yep.
Dude, it's just and it's been getting busier and busier.
Yeah, I bet.
Just because, with everyone getting their vaccination and stuff like that, and it's
I
just
can
like,
imagine.
and then we were just having people calling sick all the time. And then when they did show up, they didn't want to work and fucking. And then I kept getting called in on my days off, and it was just like, it was just, But I mean, we got some really good hires, and that really just changed everything around in like 1 week.
It always helps.
Yeah.
41, 556.
I always said you can work the shittiest job in the world, but if you have a great team, it don't matter.
52.
It's a wise man there, Jimmy.
Yeah. And you have the best job in the world, and if you have a shitty team, that job sucks. So
That's one of the first things you learn when you work, bro.
that's right. It's all
First
about the
job
team,
right off the
man.
bat, man. If you're working with a book,
In my room to play Valorant. What are you doing?
The tissues and then I watch it again.
The game. There's only one game.
Some rank tickets are red.
the best thing is to be a mediocre employee.
Is your character Russian?
Nope, Israeli.
Oh, Israeli. I was like, I like that. Moshi.
Moish. No, it's Moish.
Moist. Moist.
Stop it.
Moist.
Aye.
Moist. The girls don't like when you say moist.
That's your call
Okay.
name. Moist.
I don't know what the big deal about that word is.
That's right.
Moist. Oh, cringe. Yeah, what?
Moist.
Okay, my rifle comes suppressed already. And all that means is it gets, which I didn't like, because it's -1 damage. But I get +1 to stealth.
Oh, it's silenced weapons. It's because silenced weapons they travel at a slower speed. What happens is they put just enough powder to make it so it doesn't go supersonic, which causes break the sound barrier, which causes it to crack. That's where the sound comes from. And the silence gun.
It's an actual silencer. Or?
Well, there's two things to silence a gun. I hate to get into this is gun nut stuff. So there's two ways to silence a gun. There's one is the action of the weapon. That's like the clacking and stuff like that. And two is suppression of the burst of the sound coming out of the barrel as the bullet leaves.
Yeah.
Right. And then there's the actual speed of the bullet. If it travels above the speed of sound, it'll break the sound barrier and make a crack.
Oh.
Right. So to be really silenced, you have to do both. You just can't. If you put silence or they call it, I forget what they call it, low velocity bullets into a regular 45 and shoot it, it'll still make a pop because it's there's an explosion of the chemicals coming from the barrel of the gun.
Yeah.
Now you can put a big old muffler on it, which is basically what a silencer is. Then you have a chance of then it lowers the sound. And also there's the action of the rifle or the pistol. The action of it sliding back and forth, they make it so it doesn't make that clacking sound. So it really lowers the amount of noise.
I've seen a lot of special ops movies, so
you got it. Yeah, so it's just not the bullets. It's not just not the bullets. It's also the gun, and then of course there's the muzzle, whether it's a silence muzzle or other ways to suppress the noise.
I always found the best silencer for me is just grabbing the nearest bystander and using the body to muffle the sounds of the gun.
I thought you were gonna say a pillow or something, but yeah.
Pillow.
Except for the person screaming, that might make it a little bit more noisy.
Yeah.
That's true.
Now that chart you were showing us, that was the damage, or is that
Yes.
the TN?
That's the damage. The TN is the location where you're gonna hit.
But what about
Yeah, you make
there's
the body part.
there's 3 columns for damage? Why is there 3 columns for damage?
Because you can put different types of bullets into your gun.
Yeah.
Oh,
Did you listening to all my questions?
Yeah, were you just not like paying attention like 5 minutes ago?
Yeah.
So they
Exactly.
list they list different types of weapons. Most of them is all going to be the same, but some different calibers have different damage depending on whether you have a full metal jacket, a regular round, hollow point plus, blah blah blah.
Yeah, if you get into the real
Yeah,
gun
but-
nuts stuff.
But I got to
then it's,
remember what number 1 and number 2 and number 3 are.
it's your character, you should know.
Can I use the bullets from Roger Rabbit?
I don't remember watching that movie. Sorry.
Like you shoot
gotta-
them and they just scream as they fly.
Do they? I don't remember that.
It's something like that. They just
I don't remember that movie at all. I don't think I watched all of it.
I just remember
I was never a big fan of that movie, so I just I never got into it. So,
a lot of people love that movie, and I thought it was okay, but it's just
I did too. I didn't think it was super great, but
It's like
I mean,
any
I thi-
movies. A lot of people that love it,
Yeah.
and a lot of people that don't. It's one of the movies that get kind of like meh.
I think for the time the animation was pretty cool.
oh
but
yeah, the animation was so
Yeah.
fucking smart looking when it first came out. Now it's dated, so but-
Yeah, of course.
yeah, I haven't seen it though, so in a while.
It's like Beetlejuice, one of the movies. Like, just don't get it.
I'm gonna share with you this this file. It's the GM screen, and it has a lot of stuff on there that you can. Oh my god, there's all kinds of stuff. Some of it you don't even need, but it does have actions and main actions, cover, a lot of the charts that I was looking for. So here we go. Hold on, let me put it on Zoom. I mean, have you anybody heard from the Philip? Not Philip, but yeah, Philip.
Emmons.
Oh, you said it's gonna be late. That's all I got a text.
Oh, you got text? Okay.
Oh, he sent the group text.
I don't have my phone on me.
No.
It's 3 feet away.
He said it'll
Can't
be
reach it.
here ASAP, which could mean anything. So
How long ago did you send that text?
I don't know, about 15 minutes ago.
Okay.
It was like right around 6 o'clock. Oh, sorry,
Gotcha.
6:30.
Yeah.
I was gonna ask you the loadout stuff.
Right.
That first, there's a lot of stuff. There's
Oh yeah, that's everything that's normally carried.
okay, that's a lot of stuff, man.
Well, you guys are
Yeah, I know how it goes.
some,
You gotta,
some top hombres.
yeah.
Yeah.
And
I got-
But then there was
I
other
got
stuff
zip
too.
ties, baby. I got zip ties.
Yeah.
But it's-
I think-
in your safe house, you have even more stuff because like you can get a different type of helmets or different type of armor if you want.
I think that depends. You know, if we play a full campaign style where you have different types of
yeah, because I got an armor
missions.
helmet, and then there's I saw one of the characters had a different type of helmet.
Right.
Looking to go, how come I only got a regular ballistic helmet? I would want one of the other ones, but
And you could switch it to the Mitch, the MICH.
yeah, that's what I saw. a minute
53.
ago.
But I want the Mitch.
It's a little bit dark. I'm gonna play with my ballistic and see how it
You get a
goes.
helmet?
Yeah.
Yeah, some of them I did give them a helmet too. If you want a helmet, you can get a helmet. Put Mitch, and the number is 3.
3. AP. What's AP stand for?
Armor protection,
Yeah.
or armor piercing.
All right. MIC.
I think it's for armor protection. Yeah, or whatever.
All right.
The level of protection you get.
What's the ILB? Check.
Don't worry, you're not gonna get shot at. Come on. bunch of
You got
nerds.
last boxers, under layers. I saw what? Look at all that stuff, man. It's for the hardcore guys. Yeah, give me
Yeah.
everything, man. Fully loaded.
Give me the Gauss rifle in the 40-watt range.
Yeah.
Only what you see here, pal. Only what you see here.
I guess it would depend on your mission, okay? I guess,
Yes, exactly.
A lot of blasting. Let's put on some ballistic underoos.
Ballistic shorts. Yeah, that's right. They have those. I don't know what that would do, honestly.
Oh, because if it tells you right there, designed to protect against IED, shrapnel, and worn under the armor. So I mean, you don't want your boys getting shrapnel damage.
That's hilarious.
Last thing you want. Okay, what was the drones? Drones. I'm assuming I don't have a drone. We'll see what the mission is.
No. What the hell am I doing here?
There we go. ALEN.
Hey guys.
There he is.
Yeah.
He's come to save the day.
IoT.
The protection.
What's the arm protection of IoT?
It's that a couple of you have audio on roll 20, and so that's
We're losing you there, Phil.
I'll call you on the phone and leave a message.
Yeah, turn it off. Yeah, go to roll 20, the gear, turn off video and turn off sound to display and to receive.
Yep.
And then reconnect.
I'm just telling you. You don't forget. You said you forgot already. You remember me telling you now? Give yourself a few minutes.
What's mirror effect?
Yeah, she told you yesterday. And she told you the day before.
You're going to the day game, so you're not by yourself too long.
Ah,
The night game you want to be.
what happened?
Remember I told you that was one of the things we were doing for August's graduation? Taking him to the baseball game?
Come on.
I know. Just reminding you today.
Okay.
Tomorrow,
So I lost it.
and then Sunday we're going. So.
Did you get a chance to look over my character there, Saul? Or our characters? Well, you
I think I didn't see anything glaringly wrong.
Okay.
We'll find out.
Yeah. Well,
We'll find out.
how the hell are you killing everybody? Oh, no wonder. You have way too much.
Yeah, I think I did notice something funky, but let me go look. Let me print this one out first.
Improved modular tactical vest, deltoid protector, auxiliary protector. What was it? IoTV. So what's the armor protector?
So
One? Yeah. All right. That can't be right.
So being my character's name's Alexander Mondropov, I figure he
Okay.
goes by Mondo for short.
Yeah, whatever is your character.
Yep.
Oh, popsicles?
Yeah, don't call me Moist, man, because you can get a full clip on you.
Mondo.
All over your bald Russian ass.
Ball Russian? Or bald?
I said he's bald Russian.
A bald Russian.
Oh, yeah, I heard something else.
That's what I heard
What?
BALL. So I'm like,
Okay.
Oh,
what does that mean?
And I heard brushing. I was just like, yeah.
yeah, bring it on, baby. Bring it on.
How come we can't
That's
see
not-
his,
I don't play those kind of games, bro. Come on.
Can we see his character on the list?
Whose character?
Mushi.
Oh, yeah.
Mushi.
Actually, you know what, Sippy? On the reaction, damage, resilience, and focus, you have
Right, man.
too many points on your character sheet. You're supposed to have 12 because you get 2 and 2 on 2 different things, and then you get to add 10 points. So you
Which
should
one?
have reaction, damage, resilience, and focus.
But does SIP have like 10 and everything?
No, it says you get 15 points.
15, but you have
Yeah, but
19.
It
We got 14.
may-
We only got
That was
14.
two already.
I only have
It gives you
14.
2 in each one for the package, for the engineer package.
Oh,
You
the
get 2
engineer.
You
Okay.
get 2 for whatever and 2 for the other one, so they'll start off automatically. Then you got 15 extra points.
What do you,
Wow.
you can't be the
15.
engineer. I'm the engineer.
Hey, buddy. I saw the engineer package. I go, that's me right there.
I'm the demo man.
I've only got 14 points.
Yeah.
Alright.
Maybe the engineer is different. 'Cause I know I didn't make an engineer. Did I make an engineer? No, I did
No,
not.
you made a medic, but I didn't see engineer.
He's under specialist. Oops.
Ball brusher.
Yeah.
Look at
Terrible.
Oh, Buster.
IoTs too. All right.
So pretty much Sip's playing a cyborg engineer, Israeli cyborg engineer.
More Exmo.
I don't know about that.
Stick it about okay, you guys. I guess I could look it up to verify it, but let's see.
Did we lose Philip?
No.
Oh. Just turn off your screen.
Yeah, you don't want to watch me eat.
Probably not. Probably
Yeah.
not.
Yum, yum, yum.
Yeah, we see Mike eat, so it's no different.
Oh, speaking of eating, I think I'll go get something to eat.
Let's see.
Roasted nuts with chopsticks. So I don't like to get my finger dirty.
I hear you. I heard that too.
Okay,
And I like people who lick their lips, to lick their fingers. It's gross. Grosses me out.
Oh, I know it's.
Stop, you sicko. No.
That's
Oh,
so
freaking.
good.
What's a freaking.
Damn. What are you? Damn. Ow.
Use a goddamn napkin, you freaking heathen.
No, Travis is trying to save the earth with reducing on the paper.
Oh, that's true. That's true. Reduce your carbon footprint?
Yeah, exactly. It's just lick our fingers and hands.
Welcome.
Yeah.
Works for cats.
And they also get hairballs, cats.
Yeah, that's true. That is true.
Why I don't lick my cat. Look at hairballs, man. Fucking
Yeah,
sucks.
I was going to say something else, but I decided
Yeah,
not to.
I know. I left that door wide open. And I was wondering who's gonna walk through it, but I'm glad I play with classy guys. So
Oh, that's what it is.
You don't.
I know, but
I was like,
I like to think.
oh.
Yeah, the fudge dice mechanic is interesting. I go, what's really the difference though?
It just
I mean, all you're doing is eliminate. Okay, these cancel out. These cancel out. These are together.
it has to do with probability and the highest number rolled, the lowest number rolled, and then there's the median somewhere in the middle. And what that is, I don't know. I'm not a statistics type of person. It's like the difference between rolling 2 d6s and 3 d6s, right? You're gonna get the average is gonna be somewhere higher,
Right.
for a 3d6 and 2d6. So that's all it has to do with. And you don't have to know numbers. You just subtract and add. And
Yeah.
you add 1.
And there's some
2.
people that really freak out with numbers. So
Yeah, I think it's just a way of.
What's the difference? Ah, okay, well.
And then.
So, do you have a weapons chart so you can, or should I look up damage and range and caliber?
Oh yeah, let me share that with you. Hold on a second. I meant to do that, but I did too many things.
Multi-tool. I like it.
I am going to put it in the chat window.
Multi-tool.
Thank you.
Oh, sorry.
Which chat?
Forgot
Roll
to
20 or 2?
Just to
Turn
be
off my
thorough, I'll
mic.
put it on both of them.
do that right now while I'm eating.
Nope, it wants me to sign in. Not gonna do it.
Sign in.
Yep.
Okay,
Yeah.
how about if I just email you the
How about you,
file?
if you have the link, you can share it with anybody.
Didn't I give you that?
No.
No? Maybe I did the wrong one.
What was it?
Uh,
A file?
oh yeah, sorry. Anyone with the link.
Okay.
There you go. How about now? Does that change it?
Yep, there it goes.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah, I forget to do that. I did that to somebody I was doing an interview with. He goes, "Yeah, I can't read it. You have to lift the restriction." I go, "God damn it!"
Yeah. Oh, that was a great interview you had with Gabriel Gomez. Really like
Oh,
that.
yeah.
That was really good. Yeah.
He just kind of fell into my lap, sort of.
Yeah, I mean the guy's really funny, really entertaining to listen to and stuff.
Yeah. He did good.
Yeah.
And then the guy, his partner, not really his partner, but his friend.
Yeah.
I didn't know who he was, but I had heard his friend. His name's Alvarez or something like that, whatever his name is. And he was on another podcast talking about his miniature game. And that miniature game is expensive. It's like, you want one boat, it's like freaking $50, right?
Oh, get out of here, man!
Yeah. It's really expensive, right? And so I'm like, but it's extremely popular with the real, miniature type people. But that guy, he made his money. He was a co-founder of Alienware.
Oh, okay. Oh,
yeah. So, and he told the story. What had happened was that his friend had this idea to build computers for people who wanted gaming rigs, but they didn't want to build them themselves. So he goes, just give me, and I forget how much money he lent him, like $10,000, right? And then he started building computers out of his garage. And then he kept getting more and more orders. He goes, dude, I need to buy more stuff. Give me more money. He goes, are you how much money are you going to make? Or how many? So like at first he said he was selling like tens of computers a week. Right, and so he was okay. Yeah, he's gonna make back the money. He's gonna be able to pay me back.
Yeah.
But then he started getting orders for hundreds a week, and then thousands a week, and then he's like, "Oh,
jeez."
So then he goes, "I guess I gotta make a company." So he was a co-founder of the Alienware, and Alienware was sold to Dell, which I don't really know the number off my head, but let's look it up on Google.
I saw the folder with us is empty.
Oops! Damn it. I am terrible today. Shared an empty drive.
There's a picture of
what a dork!
Of a black the guy that could be passed for the LL Cool J character right here in the book. Page 50, between 56 and 57.
Oh, there it is.
For Felipe. Between 56 and 57 of the core book. It shows him without the helmet. He's black and he's got the bald head and he's got a big old freaking big rifle, man. Pretty impressive.
Wow. I thought I was racist. Black is bald.
Yeah.
Well, it's just physical description.
Oh. Yeah.
No, it feels right. I'm a racist as hell, man.
Oh,
I barely stand his cracker ass.
That's all right.
This cracker. Now that is
Cracker.
for.
Yeah, he uses all those big words. Only white people use.
Yeah.
Carrot. That's it. I'm turning my video on. Get enough of this.
You turn on the cracker vision. That's
Want some cracker vision.
Cracker vision. That's terrible.
It comes with cheese spread.
That's terrible.
Okay, it might take I don't know if it'll take a while.
No, it's pretty much instant.
There's two things in there, right?
I don't know. Let's see. Yeah. Core and screen.
Core and GM screen. So GM screen has a bunch of charts, and the core book is the core book with all the rules.
All the rules you can never want.
And yeah, it's
down.
Oh no.
Loadout. Okay, I think I forgot what I was looking for here. Oh, there it is. A ballistic helmet covers and protects your head for 2 AP. Okay, that answers my question, but I already went on up. Was it even an improvement?
Yes.
Oh yeah, slightly. Okay. K-bar knife. I said there's no damage for a K-bar knife. Engine tools, ammo, training. Come on, skills at 0. Skills, using skills.
$4. That's cool. That's still a nice screen, though. I like it.
Yeah. A physical one.
You bad fall. Or bad fail. Oh, yeah. Organ breakdown, coma, death. Of course.
Freaking fruited. What the heck?
Birth, recruitment, challenges, vehicle. Let's look for guns.
So are we like in a poll or something like that?
Okay, yeah. Let me. So supposedly, just back to Dell and Alienware. It says for the first time, Dell reveals that subsidiary Alienware is a $3 billion business.
Jesus.
Game, Saul.
Yes. Okay, so you're not playing. Leave me alone. So let's go to row 20. So you guys are all part of a multinational group, right? With basically something happened. I forget what the year was according to the fiction of this game, and they decided that these multiple different companies, different countries decided to form a multinational counterterrorism unit, and you guys are part of this large super secret national unit that operates, I wouldn't say above the law, but it doesn't. The national boundaries are not recognized by this group, and hence you guys are inserted or sent on missions to do all kinds of different things depending on what needs to be done. Okay, so that's the background of your guys. That's why you guys are all can be from different countries, and often they pull people with specific
skill sets
to do certain jobs.
All right.
So in this game, there's usually a target number, and you have to roll that target number to hit using the fudge dice. Fudge dice, you roll 4 dice. There's a plus, a minus, and a blank, and you roll those dice, and you usually the target number is like, let's say to hit somebody in the chest. There's a little let me see if I can find it real quick, but there is a little picture of a man, and it has like the target number for the chest is like 2, the arms are 3, the head is 4, I believe, and that's the target number that you have to hit. So obviously if you're shooting for the head is 4, the body's 2, the arms are 3, and the legs are 2. So basically that says it's easier to hit the big parts of the body, so the target number is lower.
Oh.
Obviously the target number is higher, it's a little bit harder to hit. Obviously you hit somebody in the head, it could be really bad. This game is kind of brutal.
Page 68.
Yeah. There's it's a number of pages, but 68. But there's also a little picture of a man. Oh, on your character sheet. If you look at your character sheet on roll 20, it has the little picture of a man. And what you do is you roll the dice and you add your skill.
Mine doesn't.
It doesn't have a picture of a.
No, I don't think mine does either. I'm looking.
I thought it
No.
I've got like locations, armor, AP.
Oh, the little picture of the man is at 80 something.
Let me.
I swear I
Is
thought I
at
saw.
page 107.
Okay, thanks, Felipe.
Yeah, it just says locations.
Okay, maybe it just says
It's
the
a
location.
silhouette of a man.
Yeah, that's the one I was talking about. So in this game, you the skills are pretty wide. So you just you tell me what you're doing and you tell me what skill you want to use. And I'm like, okay,
They also
that'll
have
work.
They also have objects out on the bottom of that page too, for
Right, they're
huge,
like
large,
cars and
medium, and small. Small being something like a handgun or a block C4. I don't know if you want to
Block
be
C4.
shooting a block of C4, but
Because it's they blow up if you shoot C4, right? I don't think it's supposed to, but
It happens.
They need detonators.
yeah, usually.
Yeah.
So another thing is damage. Everybody basically has 12 points of damage, and they think of it as a clock. So if you take 3 points of damage, which will put you at 3 o'clock, then from 12 o'clock, right? The operator has one pool locked. So the pools are on your character sheet. They are the reaction, the damage, the resilience, and the focus. So
okay. So you got wounds and trauma. All right, I see it.
So what that does is those are like bonuses or bennies that you can use. Reaction is for to make you go faster. Basically, they add another die to your roll.
Oh,
Let me just check that just to make sure.
now under my abilities, I have breach, airborne, so I can parachute and whatnot. But on the bottom one it says tubular. No.
Tubular, yeah, that gives you the ability. Gives you I think. Let me look real quick. It has to do with I think it gives you bonuses for looking at structures to blow them up. I think.
Okay. So it's kind of a demolition kind of thing. All right.
I think so, but let me just check.
Because only thing I know tubular to be is Valley Girl in
Yes,
80s.
that's totally tubular.
That's right. So
Tubular didn't sound that great on the description of a tubular. Yeah, it's pretty meh.
Yeah, I think
Depends on what you are, though, I guess.
And what you were saying before is boost and advantage that you can use to up a die roll.
let me check to see if it's a die roll. If you get extra die, because an
Okay.
extra die doesn't seem like it would be very.
It depends on what the
advantageous.
category is. I mean, you can. I forget what it was.
Try this. Let's make sure.
Yeah, like I said, this thing is kind of put together kind of funny, and there's no what do you call it? The thing in the back to look.
Index.
There's no index.
Well, that's convenient. All right, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Reducing their green footprint.
There you go.
Emptying the pool. Okay,
Combat.
There's 4 pools. Can spend points from your pool to increase your chance of reacting quicker.
What page is that?
That is 61. Damage pool can be used to increase damage caused by melee. I guess you got to spend a point
Yeah, that's what the pools are for. Oh yeah, there it is.
It goes down.
So yeah, so on page
61.
61 it starts. So reaction is linked to initiative. That an operator can spend points to the pool to increase their chance of reacting quicker than their units or tangos. Tangos are enemy in combat. Reaction pool can also be used to dodge out of the way of concealed traps, collapsing buildings, any situation where the operator needs to think quick and move. Then damage pool is used to increase the damage caused by melee, unarmed combat, and some range attacks. This indicates extra effort placed in the attack. The damage pool also adds damage to the weapon, or in case of martial arts attacks, the damage to fist, blah, blah, blah. For some range attack, throwing knives, bows, the extra damage indicates effort placed in throwing the knife, blah, blah, blah. Damage pool cannot be used for ballistic damage.
All right.
Firearms.
Resilience is added to the armor roll. So yeah, it gives you a die.
You roll first, and then you decide to pull, or do you decide that before you roll?
We'll let it happen after you roll. That way, give you.
Instead of throwing it away, you use it when you really.
So it says the pool points act. Oh no, it's the pool points act exactly like skill ranks, but the operator can decide how many they wish to spend.
Right.
Pool points can only be used on the pool states, i.e., damage pool cannot be used for reaction and so forth.
Right.
So basically, it's extra skill ranks you want to add to your roll, and then you mark them off, and then you regain them at the beginning of the next session. So they don't go away forever.
So you would add an extra die to your roll?
Not an extra die, just an extra point of skill.
All right.
Depending on how many points you want to spend.
Right.
So because if you roll a die, it could be negative.
Right.
That's not good. So it just adds points of skill.
Right. So if you have a skill 2, they just make it skill 3.
Right.
Okay, and then just add that to your die roll.
Right. Yeah, that's it. So you were asking about tubular.
Tubular, dude. So we have the skills.
I think they're talents or whatever. I think so.
Oh, abilities. That's just abilities.
Abilities, yeah.
Focus. Should be right next after that page right there. Talents. Witchcraft and handling. Page 63.
Oh no, it's under assault.
Is
What am I
it?
thinking?
Street knowledge. Nope, it's not here.
Engineer. Oh, tubular, yeah. The tubular ability is used when the operator is assaulting an enemy in a vehicle such as a bus, airplane, or yacht.
Oh.
Wait, so what is it?
The ability is used when the operator is assaulting the enemy in a vehicle such as a bus, an airplane, or yacht.
Oh, so I know the weak points of a vehicle.
Well, it's just that you're able to deal with situations while fighting somebody who's inside probably a moving vehicle.
Yeah, okay.
A ship, a boat, yacht, train, plane, trains, and automobiles, buses.
Because this guy plays a lot of World of Tanks. So
And any abilities gives you a +2 skill when you use it.
Oh, nice.
But it only applies in those situations. Alrighty.
Where did I put my boost?
Any other questions?
Nope.
Nope.
Hold on.
Okay.
You got 3 boosts, right? But where do you put those down?
Oh, those are just like they're just like bennies in other games, plot points.
Yeah,
you just have 3 of them. They're like chips.
Yeah, that's right above where your weapons are. It's right above that. You got boost and advantage.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Oh, I wanted a place to write them down, but I guess
You just click them off when you use them.
Below there's ammo and weapon mods that allows you to type in some notes if you want.
Yeah.
persistence.
Infinite range.
I wrote down 3. Well, there's not very many. You get 3, and there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Let's make them count.
Yep.
Alrighty, and then look up something real quick, and then we'll start.
All right. Boost advantage.
Okay, so I'm sorry. I was looking at trauma. So when you get a wound, at 3 o'clock, all skills are at -1.
Mhm.
At 6 o'clock, when you get 6 points, basically, all skills are at -2. And at 9, which is if you have 9 points of damage, all skills at -3. Once the operator is at 12 o'clock, they are out and require serious medical assistance or they will die. For each round that the operator is left in a state, they lose 1 point from the resilience pool. Once the resilience pool is empty, they are considered dead. And then there's trauma. Trauma is disoriented, confused, under stress. Trauma comes from explosive blast, falling, or being crushed.
Or getting your heart broken.
That too. And it works the same way, except that it closed off a pool. So at 3 o'clock, one pool is gone, so you can't use your resistance, focus, damage, or one of those pools you can't use from.
Do we get to pick?
Yes. You get causes of trauma or explosive blast, crushing, knockout, blunt trauma, hit by a body. I mean, like a blunt weapon.
Yeah.
Okay. So the only way to defend against being shot at is like getting behind cover. That's about it.
And having armor.
And having armor. That's after you get hit.
Yeah.
The other one makes you harder to get hit.
Right.
Don't get shot.
Correct. Don't get shot.
Pretty hard to do. Pretty hard to do as a commando unit.
Yeah, you don't want to get shot. Let's see.
Let's do this.
Okay. Any questions? No?
Nope.
I think the character sheets work. I haven't tried them. I think I tried them on a fake character sheet I had, but
What's in the advance on a good success?
advantage?
Is that okay? It says advance. It doesn't say advantage.
Yeah, I think it's advantage.
It's advantage.
So the good success, you get +1 advantage forward. That means, and when you move, whatever the next action is, you get +1. That means if you succeed, okay, let's say you succeed if you hit the number right on, right? If you get 1 over the success, it's another success. It's a regular success still. And then if you get 2 over, then it's a good success. Then you get, and a 3 is a good success, the same thing. And a 4 is a critical success. So it goes from 1, 2 gives you, a 1 is a regular success, a 2, 3 is a good success, and a 4 is a critical success. And then they go back down, a fail, bad fail, then critical fail. I don't expect you guys to fail too often.
All right.
Let's hope. This game does have actions. You get a minor action and a major action, 1 each. A minor action is to get cover, shout a command, drop prone, jump a small wall, drop item, throw item, draw a weapon, reload, run 3 meters, walk 1 meter. A major action is to shoot, attack with melee, unjam a weapon, perform a skill, give first aid, change mag, and keep the, you don't just throw away the mag. Call in an airstrike, which is not going to happen. Start a vehicle, take aim, and throw grenade. Take aim is you spend a whole combat turn around aiming, which gives you +1 to hit.
Okay.
And then let's see, range combat aiming. Okay, aiming. Here it is. It's on page 106. Operator gains 1 advantage to the shot upon declaring they are aiming. The operator forgoes the first round of combat, but starts the second round with advantage, which means you get +1 to hit on top of your skill. Called shots is basically you're if you're calling a shot, then the target number goes up depending on where you're aiming. And your Felipe is right on page 107. It has a little silhouette of a man. A silhouette of a man. Is there a song about that?
Silhouette.
So what happens is when talking about armor, when a target is hit, armor is rolled the same way as skills or damage. A player rolls the dice as the armor level, and the result is removed from the damage inflicted. So you roll your fudge dice, you add your in this case the level of armor, and if it's a positive number, that's what you subtract from the damage done to you. Pretty simple. The best thing to do is not to get shot.
Yep.
You could always use the pool to lessen damage. So if you and the arm, get cover. Let's see. I think.
There's all kinds of stuff I didn't read way up here.
Okay, so just real quick, there's a burst and full auto. Firing in a 3-round burst applies advantage to the chance to hit, where firing full auto, that's a 3-round burst, and then a full auto applies 2 advantages, but depletes the ammo quicker. So advantage makes it easier to hit, right? But it uses more bullets, obviously. I don't think I'm gonna. Everything else is pretty straightforward. Basically, you tell me what you're gonna do. You roll your fudge dice, and you try to get a target number. And the target numbers, there's a little table. There's a table on page or chart on page 95. It's easy. 1, 2 is routine. 3 is average. 4 is complex. 5 is hard. Very hard is 6. Extremely hard is 7. Near impossible is 8. Legendary is 9, and mythic is 10, which is the target numbers are 1 through 10, and you can kind of like where's your pain threshold? Oh, it's a 2. Okay, the target number is 2. That kind of thing.
All right.
How many bursts per magazine?
Oh, that's a good idea.
Yeah. So it's like how many 3-round bursts or how many full bursts can you do?
Well, I think there's a limit of how many bullets are in your gun. Is that listed anywhere?
Yeah, it says under ammo you got P, S, and T.
Really?
Let's see.
P, I assume, is pistol.
Yep.
S is submachine gun, or
Yeah.
and T is for
Primary, secondary, and tertiary.
Yep.
PST.
EST.
I saw it on page 158.
All right.
Okay, so here it is.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say
firing
side
mode,
on.
okay, so operators can only carry so much ammo. This is represented by mags. Primary and secondary weapons are supplied with 3 mags of ammo each, whereupon tertiary weapons such as handguns are supplied with 2. On the operator sheet below the weapon section are 3 blocks of 5 squares. Each of these blocks equal 1 mag in each of the 3 weapons. As the mag depletes, the squares are ticked off. Once all squares are ticked, the mag is empty. Firing modes affect how quickly the mag depletes with each mode, causing more squares to be marked off. A single shot, no squares are marked.
All right.
A double tap, 1 square is marked. A double tap means you do double damage. A 3-round burst, 2 squares are marked. Full auto, 3 squares are marked. And you can find on page 112.
All right.
Okay. So it really kind of, what is it? What do you call that? It kind of makes it this weird, not very, detailed. Like, it's not, you're not buying or ticking off bullets. It's been extrapolated. All right, I think we're ready. So let me take you to your orientation room.
Take me to my leader.
Operators rarely fire in full auto mode, and it's much more common for single shots and 3-round bursts.
So, you guys are all called into from your respective place, whatever that is. Do you see the map?
Nope, Stark.
Nope. Oh shoot! I think it has
Fog of War.
Fog of War on for some reason.
Or dynamic enabled.
There you go.
I think it's enabled by default.
There it is.
Okay, now you should see a map.
Here we
So
go.
your commanding officer, whatever his name is, let's call him Schumacher. Colonel Schumacher gets you into the briefing room, and it says, "Well, it looks like some rich brat down in somewhere in Brazil is gotten into some trouble. He works for an NGO. For those of you who don't know, that's a non-governmental organization. They do some sort of charity work here and there, everywhere across the world. There's different charities. NGO would be somebody would be Doctors Without Borders. So they go in there with or without the help of certain government organizations and provide aid to whoever needs it in their eyes. Either people need books, hospitals, whatever it is. So in this case, the problem is this NGO is operating in the area of the Araraquara Mountains between Brazil and Guyana. And there's two groups.
You mean Acarai?
Huh?
Acarai Mountains, Colonel?
God damn it! I'm not a goddamn Mexican, so I don't know how to speak that way. So, stow that, Garrett. Next thing you need to know is that there was or is a country there. We don't really want to get into specifics of national, international borders, but there is an area near these mountains that some people a while ago declared themselves an independent nation of. I forgot the name of the country.
Libertaria.
San Marino. Now, San Marino comprises of 15,200 people, a very small group of people. But there are two groups of rebels, if you want to call them, freedom fighters to some, who are vying for control of this newly created country. Now, Brazil doesn't really give a rat's ass about this place, and neither does Guyana. It is literally inside a hugely forested area in the high mountains. Well, they're high in the mountains, but they're low mountains. They're more like rolling hills. The area is completely covered by thick canopy of trees.
Are these indigenous people that declared their freedom?
That's a big word, Mr. Who are you? I forgot.
Moish.
Moist.
Oh, no. Here. You can all listen. Do not call me Moishi or Moisha. It's Moish.
Moist.
You have problems otherwise.
Moist.
What's your call sign, Moist?
Wolverine.
That's not Wolverine.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, anyway, we don't care if they're into. Why do you care? Are you going to start freedom fighting for these people? No. We don't really care. They're Spanish speaking. How's that? Does that tell you? Or
don't we want to be respectful of their sovereignty, Colonel?
Are you turning politician on me, Garrett? Is that what it is? You got a mission to do, and what you're gonna do? You're gonna go down there and rescue this rich little bastard and get him out of that NGO camp and bring him home. That's your job. He's some politician's bigwig son, so that's what you're gonna do. You go down there, avoid these two warring groups, get that. Well, I'll give you his name. Let me see his name.
Yes, sir.
His name is Thomas Bout. He's a Belgian national operating under the guise of his daddy's blessing, who is an ambassador of something or other somewhere in in international government. So he's an important little brat. You got to go in there and rescue him before we have an international incident.
Okay.
That's your job.
Clear as a bell.
As the map tells you everything you need to know. You're going to be haloed in around 5:30 in the morning.
Sweet.
And for those of you who don't usually do jumps, that's high altitude, low opening parachute jump. Don't worry, neither rebels, which are called the Cuerpo Vera, and the other one is called the Revolutionaries Azules Leales, whatever the hell that means.
Wow.
So we don't want you to approach either of these two camps, these two groups. For what little that I know, the RAL, will call them for short, since I don't know how to pronounce those other foreign names, is the more ragtag of the group. The Cuerpo Vera is actually headed by the ex general of San Marino, who basically, we believe, assassinated the newly elected president about 2 years ago, and the civil war erupted, and that's where we have the situation that we have now.
That's none of our concern, right, sir?
But that's none of your concern. We're not there to figure out who is the real leader of this country. We're not nation building. We are rescuing rich brats. So he's 19 years old. He is, so far as we know, he's been reasonably healthy. He has no conditions that are special cause of concern. And he holds from what I hear, no political aspirations or ambitions. His father is the Oscar Vout. He is envoy to the United Nations General Assembly from Belgium.
Yes, sir. November Golf Oscar.
Belgium's in the Congo. Okay.
So if you want to know, I think somebody asked, the NGO is International Food Aid Charity, which is helping distribute food and supplies to civilians who have been cut off from the fighting. The charity is based in Geneva, Switzerland, and Geneva, Switzerland. It has no political affiliations and official attempts to steer clear of any involvement. There are other people on Vault's team: Andrew Welling, an English social worker; Actini Arone, an experienced charity worker from Ghana; Marco Manelli, an Italian; and Okita Shuji from Japan. If you are able to recognize and find those people and get them out, you might get a bonus. But we really care about is Vault.
I turn to Moish. I turn to Moish and I whisper, Yosef, does this not sound like the plot of Predator? Location.
I believe that terrible movie was based on you finding a former group of Green Berets from Fort Bragg.
Yeah.
Like
Predator.
Excellent movie, but no Predator.
Sorry, but that's pure fiction. Also, Vaut, you ask, is spelled Vout.
That's what I can ask, because I see Bout here.
Vaut.
If you were to be stranded on a desert island,
just remember Bout.
Sir, you have one for us so we can see what he looks like?
Yeah, I showed you a picture of some 19-year-old kid. I don't have a picture of him for you, but use your imagination.
Yeah. Theater of the mind, Phil. Theater of the mind.
Yeah, theater of the mind. The theater of all your minds, this guy looks like a rich tool kid. Tool of a kid. He looks like he has his the picture that you find. He has like a very expensive sweater on, and he looks like a little glassy eyed, so you might think he might be a little bit under the influence.
This looks like Justin Bieber.
Yeah, there you go, Justin Bieber.
Oh, like a look-alike.
Yeah, something like that.
Wearing those 80s sweaters or what they were.
Mm-hmm.
So if you look up San Marino, San Marino is a breakaway province of Guyana, officially. Its first and only president was Vicente Calderon, who was assassinated 2 years ago. The assassination was killed at the time of the attack. There was no organized government to give permission for the team to enter the territory. Guyana still claims sovereignty over San Marino, and San Marinians beg to differ. The entire economy of San Marino is based on herding, hunting, specifically peccaries, aka Havinas, and the cultivation of tapioca.
Tapioca. I love tapioca.
Wow, there's more names in this than Game of Thrones.
Yeah.
Usually
is.
All right. It's
Yeah,
a
we quiz at the end
rich
of it.
and detailed world we're
Yep.
going into here.
That's how we do our job.
That's right.
All in the details.
So the Acarai, I'll tell you a little bit more information. The Acarai Mountains in general the region is wet and heavily forested. Para is the highest peak in the Arakai Mountains at 906 feet. 906 meters, 2,972 feet. The largest clearing on the side of the Para is where the fighting is taking place. It's a patch roughly half an acre in the surface area. The insertion point is clearing approximately 3 miles southwest of, I can say that, 3 miles, it doesn't matter where it is. It is roughly 15.25 meters or 50 feet in diameter, surrounded by dense forest. The only civilians who are in the area of interest are members of the NGO. There are a few villages scattered throughout the area, but they're at least 5 clicks away from the last known place of the NGO camp, and 5 clicks away from where your insertion point should be. I will say that you should keep well away from that location, and contact with locals is not anticipated.
What's radio communication?
You will have we won't have any radio communication with us. You will make it to the extraction point at 15:30. They will approximately 15 minutes, and then they will leave with or without you. And if you are in combat while in the extraction point, the helo will not render aid and will leave immediately. They will not go into any sort of hot zone. That is imperative. The extraction point must be free of any firefights, or you're not coming home.
Gotcha, Colonel. No tangos.
Alright, so we don't make extraction point. Something goes wrong. From the point of extraction point, what is the nearest village or town that we could find communication with?
The nearest village or town that has any sort of communications or electricity is 273 miles northwest of the location of your extraction point.
Doable.
So, yeah, no problem. So there's no alternate extraction point.
Well, there's Brazil, we can make it, maybe we might make it to Carnival on time.
Yeah.
I always wanted to go to Carnival.
USA is only, 7,000 miles away, so.
Yeah, Brazil's huge. I don't know if you ever noticed it.
Man.
And you're going through forest.
Is he going to give us profiles on profile folders or files or information on not only what they look like, their height, their weight, and
of the other NGO people?
They're dossiers.
Who are you talking about?
I'm talking about not only the primary target, but also secondary targets. So we can,
Yeah, they give you pictures of them. Yeah.
And do they have the height, weight, what they look like?
Yeah, sure. They'll give you a little bio or.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we're not just picking up. This.
Yeah.
Well, the fact that you're in the middle of freaking Brazil or I don't know what you call it, the Amazon forest. I don't even know if that's Amazon, but the middle of the forest, and you've come across somebody who's from Ghana and speaks whatever Ghanaians speak.
Hey, if he's a Belgian national, we're bringing him home.
Yeah. Are you
that guy definitely have pictures and the whole,
Yeah, he's a primary, of course.
Right. The other ones, they have a name and a picture. You may not have the height and weight, but you have their picture.
Okay, so they're being.
Oh, you're talking about the
They're all being
November
held
Golf
hostage,
Oscars, right?
What was that?
The NGOs? You're talking about the rest of the NGOs.
Yeah, he's talking about the rest of the NGOs.
Approximately how many are in that organization? Down
Who
on
are
the ground.
actually at the site or across the world?
At the site that we have to bring home.
Well, the NGOs, there's what? Those 4? 5, including there is Andrew Welling. There's Achike Arone. Marco Maselli, and Okita Shuji, which I guess is 4 of them. 5 with Vout.
Question: do we have a translator, or do we find translator in NGO camp?
Well, the Vout speaks English, as I believe everybody on the NGO team speaks English.
I mean, but no, speaks indigenous. You don't
need to worry about that.
Yeah, unless you speak Spanish, which I don't know if you will or not. I think the French guy, he can sort of speak Spanish.
I think my MP5 is gonna speak plenty.
Yeah.
All right.
Got the universal translator right here.
Yeah, okay.
It'd be nice to have a one person at least to speak Spanish from going drop-off point to NGO camp. Just,
Might as well bring along a Portuguese too.
I don't trust Portuguese, but if they speak the language, they speak the language. All right, that's all I care about.
I will break them.
You guys could have another operative go with you, but she'll be an NPC.
All right.
Okay.
So you translator go along, huh? Okay.
Okay.
Translator / medic.
Oh yeah, you guys don't have a medic, huh?
No.
The medic is gone. Yeah, I don't know who. Let me see who she is. The one that you one of the ones you didn't take.
Shit.
I don't think she's a medic though.
I think it was Jesse St. James.
Yeah. No, she's not a medic. She's more like a recon specialist.
Don't.
But she is out of Brazil.
She got more medical than I do. She got 5 medical. That's just
not Olivia de Castillo.
No, how about the medic that just knows kitchen Spanish? Do that
The
with
medic,
work?
Justice St. James, is that the medic?
She has 5 medical, and then she's
yeah,
got paramedic and trauma. And the
All right, I'm going to pee real fast. I'll be right back.
No, take your time,
Okay.
Jim. Take your time.
Now, Lieutenant
we could,
St. James, me and her, we've had some pass.
Okay, St. James, I'll let you have her. She's a medic. And she has a passing knowledge of Spanish since she comes from LA.
And her
Yeah,
got some history,
Yeah, she knows all about you, Garrett. She's staying away from you.
She was SWAT. Garrett was the Navy SEAL.
Still had some history.
Yeah. He's thinking about other military maneuvers.
Okay, I'm gonna get something to drink real quick.
Nighttime
Since Jim is
maneuvers.
All right. Why is it doing everything really quick?
Just home run?
3-2.
Oh wow, 6.
3-2. Check.
A 6-run inning? They were losing up into this inning?
Yeah, it's the second inning, so the first home run from the Cubs came in the second pitch. The first pitch.
Alrighty.
The pitch that hit it, they went out.
Got all that, Phil?
It's a high score game. Unless they score no more.
It's the bottom of the second.
Got it figured out.
It happened. It's like 7 games.
So we do.
Cold there, you can tell by the
What we always do.
What's that?
It's cold there.
Oh yeah.
Now
We're taking a break here?
Be stealthy.
Okay, I'm gonna take
Temperature's supposed to be 64 on Sunday. The high. The high.
I'm back.
Jacket and sunscreen.
That's a great combo. Perfect sound when it's a challenge. Turn up a little bit.
Fine. Turn it up, you'll be able to hear it.
Look at the home run. The Lota. Oh. Oh, they're already warming up in the bullpen.
Well, they're back since we started the crosser.
Oh.
I'm guys with mine. That's 10.
Went through the whole order. Oh, that's really cool. Yes. Alrighty, people.
Alrighty. Am I assuming this is the first time this group is working together, or have you worked with each other before?
You've gone on nothing, no missions this involved, but you know each other and have worked with each other, like doing less, maybe more of a security and protection detail than.
Okay, so we just have a general sense of
what your abilities are and stuff.
Yeah. I mean, obviously, I'm the tank.
Obviously.
Yeah.
It's the engineer that helps me figure out Google on my phone. Philippe, what's your character?
I'm the demo man.
Okay. And Emmons, what's your character?
He's not back yet.
Okay.
Oh, there he is. Philip, every time you talk, we talk over you because I think you're using your speakers.
Yeah, that's all right. Because I have my little headphones on, and so it kind of dampens things a little bit. Anywho, sniper recon.
Oh,
there you go. All right. It's gonna be hard to snipe in the woods, but
not at all. Jungle is my second home.
There you go.
There you go.
That's it.
Okay. That's what I like to hear.
Okie dokie.
So your C-130, which is taking you to the insertion point.
Are we parachuting in, or are they dropping us off?
Halo.
That means high alt. You're parachuting in.
All right.
It's very high altitude. I think you're parachuting in around. Let me see if they tell you here.
Who has command of this outfit?
Well, I don't care. Whoever wants it. Let me see.
Here, Ringo.
Recon.
Lead the way.
We got recon.
There you go.
We got recon specialty.
And that would be Philip's character.
Well, being that one of my abilities is airborne, I make sure to go over everyone's parachute packs and make sure everything's in order and everything's strapped in right as far as us parachuting in.
Last minute advice.
You know,
Yeah.
give him whatever pep talk and whatever advice, and you know what to do when you get caught up in the trees, and you know.
So
okay.
So you're traveling in your C-130 as it makes its way over the Arakat or whatever, Ringo. Don't worry about it. The Akarai Mountains. You and your team are ready for the insertion. The plane is bouncing as though through turbulence, and the engine is whining at protest at the buffeting it's taking. The weather reports hadn't mentioned the storm, but you jumped through worse. This insertion is a little hairy due to the weather and crosswinds, but the insurgents don't have anti-aircraft capability, so you're glad for that.
All right.
You guys should make it into the ground in one piece. But let's just chuck those imaginary or virtual dice, and let's try to hit athletics. TN of not athletics. I'm sorry, a TN of 3 in your mobility.
Mobility.
Which
3.
Wait.
Do we get extra dice besides our mobility?
So you roll 4 fudge dice, and you add 3 to the total.
Is it going to automatically add 4?
Now, do I
add
get a
4.
bonus for having airborne?
Yes, you get +2.
All right.
Yeah.
And so our fudge dice is 600 dice, or
It should just
No,
roll
it's-
automatically on the skill thing.
all right.
Really?
So it's
Okay.
mobility.
So when I
Also
click,
fudge on the
I'm just
dice.
wondering if I click on the
All right.
icon, is it going to automatically do all the?
Well, let's just figure it out.
Just go ahead, roll.
You
Let's
hit
see.
the dice, and
It
you
says
put in your
input
modifier.
value.
So what's our modifier?
No,
Four.
it's not gonna work.
What'd you say our modifier was? 4?
Just roll the fudge dice on the side there for fudge, and then roll.
All right. I'll
It
put
should
my
be under your
modifier.
skill, and then whatever you add 2 to the result.
Okay. All right. I just added
Oh,
2.
all right. So mobility. 2 for the modifier.
I got 6.
Okay, you guys all sort of. Oh wow.
Oh wow. Moist's got 7. Moist. I don't know why
Going
he
in the
chose
book, buddy.
that day, but
Going in the book.
So you guys all do really good, actually. You guys, it's only like I said, it's only like a 50-foot clearing. You're glad you guys made it because the forest is extremely dense. You definitely would have got some damage crashing through the limbs of this forest and,
Oh yeah.
and the canopy.
Yep.
You wouldn't have pulled a John Rambo, but you probably would have got hurt.
I assume we're coming in at night.
You're coming at 5:30 in the morning. Read
Or-
the.
oh,
Did
there
you
you go.
read the goddamn insert
Yeah, all right, I
the
did.
briefing?
Well, it's dark, so it's
I had a question.
Yes.
Does the primary know we're coming, or is this a good old fashioned kidnap?
As far as you know, you are taking him. He may not want to go.
What?
Good to know. Good to know.
He may not
Yes.
want to go.
Right.
Good to know.
Because his daddy's pulling the plug on the whole operation.
what I got the zip ties for.
Yep.
Okay.
Me
All right.
too.
So you guys have your little compasses and your thing. Basically, are just heading straight north with a slightly westward, slight west direction. And it is dense forest. It is like
10
very
degrees.
much like you see behind good old Boomer's screen. Dense forest. You're going through trees. There's no discernible trails. There's no roads. There's a lot of. It rains a lot here. There's little rivulets of water, little streams, and very little. More like I don't know, like little gullies of water. That this place is very green,
I
very
got a
wet.
stealth of 3. Anybody got higher?
Welcome to the jungle. Yes. What's that?
I said I have a stealth of 3. Does anyone have anything higher?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
You got points.
I have stealth of 3 also. Also have outdoorsman. I don't know if that helps.
That's just searching for
Those will
3.
give you a +2 to stealth if you're
All right.
outdoors.
Yeah.
So I'll do that. I'll take
You got
point.
point.
So that'll put me up +5. So, and
I'll be behind him, and that'll put me up to 6. I'll make sure he doesn't fuck it up.
I have my big old shotgun out.
Okay.
All right, I got
The little
6.
stealthy shotgun.
I got the spas 12. So,
Hey, here's your boom stick, Boomer.
yeah.
If you guys are going in stealthy, it's going to take a long time for you to get there. So a little bit. You guys
Yeah.
can just travel
Well-
normal speed until you get closer to the NGO camp, which is about
Okay. All right.
about 4 clicks away with 4 kilometers,
All
which will
right.
take you not even an hour to get to.
All right.
Where's my boom stick? It's right here, and I point at my big over 50 caliber sniper rifle.
Mm.
Oh, that
Make
thing,
sure he's pointing to the right one.
I don't know what he was pointing to.
Yeah, I don't like where he's pointing at. Okay. All right.
Okay, so you guys make your way through the dense jungle. it's like
Predator.
yeah, it's like that, but but for you guys who are experienced outdoorsmen and have done this kind of stuff before, it is more like it's like going on a hike, right?
Yeah.
You do have gear and stuff, but it's still
fresh air.
Yeah, well, yeah, actually, it is very fresh. Yeah. Very high oxygen content.
Very much so.
You're still pretty high in the mountains, but still, you guys make pretty good time. You guys don't have to roll anything special while you're traipsing through the forest.
Saul, don't lean into the mic.
Don't lean into the mic?
Yeah.
Oh, I can change the bass. I do that for my recordings. Give myself the more. Hold on.
Deep bass.
You get a lot of crackle when you lean into it.
Yeah.
All right, I'll change it.
Let me adjust the bass.
All right, and I'm gonna put away my shotgun just because that's super loud. So I have I have my night goggles on.
What?
And
Okay.
I have my
M4.
MP5.
You don't have an M4?
Silencer on it. Huh?
You don't have an M4? M4A1?
No, I don't. I have a MP5 Sin something. Oh, I have an MP4 443. And as I said, I have a MP5 silencer. I think that just goes for the MP5.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I think that makes more sense than just having the shotgun out now. So
yes.
Okay, so you guys are getting close to the last known place that the NGO was camped at. You guys can try to do your stealth now.
All right. So can I keep my original roll, or do I need to roll again?
Oh yeah, keep the original roll.
Does everybody have to roll stealth?
Sure, let's do it.
All right. And so, do you get extra good points for having outdoorsmen also?
That's what he said.
Yes, everybody has outdoorsmen gets a +2.
Okay. This.
Oh man, that was slow. Hey,
jeez,
boomer.
boomer.
3D dice.
8.
Oh, you guys are fantastic.
Yeah, we're shadows, man.
So you guys are pretty quiet, obviously. When you guys you can see the clearing up ahead. There's a little clearing in the forest. You could smell a little bit of smoke from like a campfire of some sort.
Hey, how long did it take us to get here?
A little bit under an hour, about 45 minutes.
It's just getting light out. So we got dropped off at 5:30. So
it was like
canopy, so we're not gonna get much.
Yeah,
sunlight.
It was like dusk when he dropped off.
All right. Okay. All right.
When he got topped out of the
plane. Filtering light coming through.
Yeah, but it's pretty thick. You're right. So
Yeah.
I mean, but definitely could see the clearing. The trees are cleared out a little bit. They've obviously been used to, they tear down some trees and they clear out some area and they're using it for burning or for making structures or whatever.
Well, let's stop here and check it out with binoculars.
Okay. You stay away from the area and you see what looks to be a camp. Obviously, it is. You see.
Is it a makeshift camp or an organized camp?
There's tents. There's like 3 tents. There's a center. A center looks like a center campfire, and there's a small stream that runs aside of it. Let me move you guys to the map.
The bigger map.
Ah, yes, the Hollywood map.
Yes, that's right.
So you guys are coming from the bottom of the screen.
All right.
So I'm going to put a little marker.
Oh wait, did you just put the map up? I just got black. So let me adjust this.
Oh, that's black.
Come on.
Oh,
stop.
sorry. It has a fog of war on. Sorry, fog of war off.
Fog of war. You see nothing.
There you go. nice and
Oh.
bright.
Oh,
And you guys
that's
are
cute.
coming from the south, so that purple arrow is where you guys are coming from, or can be. You guys can come from anywhere from the south. Position yourselves anywhere there.
All right.
So if you look through binoculars, you will notice that the camp looks pretty disheveled. In the clearing, you see a sight of torn tents, shattered supply crates. There's a bunch of supply crates, off to the side, and they're broken open. You think you see a couple dead bodies? Let me
Well,
draw
that's not good.
a little dead body.
Come on. I need to reduce this. Or
It's breathing hard.
Yeah, bro. Turning on my 50 caliber.
all right. Well, my image is way too big. So come on.
Popping up all over the place. He's a zombie.
Oh, that's terrifying.
The infamous zombie stickies.
Army of the Dead, baby.
That is
That movie
breakdancing.
sucked.
Yeah, it did.
It was
Big time.
awful.
Really?
Yeah.
Everybody was very excited to watch it on Facebook.
Yeah, I was super
If you're
excited.
17, it's a great movie.
Yeah.
What
You've
movie?
never seen any of that stuff before.
Oh, okay, I get you.
Oh, well.
What
All right,
movie?
so
Stories of retread.
What movie are you
Actually,
talking about?
not-
Army of the Dead or something. What's it
Army
called?
of Darkness.
Yeah, Army of the Dead.
Oh.
Yeah.
I dug it. I was 17 that night.
There you go.
Oh, I
I
gotta
mean,
check
the
it out.
visuals I liked about it, but he was
Bit
like,
desperate.
"Oh, I'm doing something completely original here." I'm like, "They did all that stuff in Game of Thrones. Sorry, none of this is new."
They did that in Three Kings. They did that in the Five Bloods. They did that in
All right,
movie,
all right,
Dirty
enough of that.
Dozen. Okay.
Let's get on with it. Okay, so what are you guys gonna do?
All right. You say
I'm trying to
so.
get my icon smaller, but
Oh, I'll do it.
all right.
We see 3 dead bodies.
Yeah,
There
those are
you
the
go.
purple things.
Oh,
in
I
the-
thought that scared guy was one of the
the dead
victims.
body. Uh-oh.
He just looks that way.
Uh,
That's Mondo.
That's.
well, I make
Mondo.
a hand signal, close my fist up, and so everyone
This is
stops.
what you gotta look like. You gotta look like you're ready for it.
Mm-hmm.
We gotta cover that, right? We don't have to worry about killing any trees.
We're gonna watch the let's watch the camp. Let's recon the camp.
Yeah.
What kind of activities going on here?
Well, we could use the bank of the stream, and
Maybe it's too
come
small.
from there.
I don't know what happened.
You
There
miniaturized
you go.
me.
He's been
Oh,
miniaturized.
Jesus!
Yeah.
He's a little bit too big now.
All right, Call of Duty.
Call of Duty.
Hey, I'm dressed for the part.
Oh, no.
Wolverine.
Oh my, yeah, that's
Did
Okay.
You
I wonder what we
So,
call you Wolverine.
The stream is like it's like a nice little stream, and you can see why they would put the camp here. Fresh water coming through nearby.
We haven't crossed yet, right?
Well, it looks like you guys are all repositioning yourselves.
it's use the well, we got this big tree right here, so let's just use this.
But no, you have not crossed this.
Stream.
You guys are like bouncing all over the place. All right, so what are you guys gonna do?
Just wait for a moment and just listen, observe, hear if we can hear any
Do we see any
talking.
movement? Hear any sound, or you see any movement?
Well, it's still really early, so they might still be asleep in the tent.
I'm gonna go ahead and sneak over in this area, over here, and I'm gonna do a hemisphere circle, so I'm away from the bank and the line of sight, and I'm gonna come up like this. So you can see, I do, and I come up to this area, and so I have a line of sight to the open and clear area.
Yeah.
Over
A
here.
little bit of height.
Yep. Take me a little bit. You see me take off, I'll be back. And then you see me into the bushes, and I disappear, and I come out. And I bust out the binoculars and I just wait and I look around, see what's going on.
Okay.
Is it fresh? Dead blood?
Is Mondo looking through binoculars?
I got my I had my night vision on, but
those aren't binoculars.
yeah, well, they were good when we got here. They're not good right now. Let me see what my. I don't think. Nope, I don't have binoculars. I don't think on my character.
Should standard issue.
Nope, they're not standard. Nope.
Okay, so when you're looking through the binoculars, Boomer, you see the dead bodies, you see broken crates. You can see also that the ground's been torn up, like possibly like tracks of a car, like a car.
Okay.
Predator.
There's not a predator in this game, Jim. Trust me.
All right, yeah.
Trust him, Jim.
The only aliens, the only bad men are humans.
All right.
Boomer, are those natives or are those the NGOs?
Oh, good question.
Oh, question. On my equipment sheet, I have something called IFAC.
Yep. Individual first aid kit.
Okay,
Yes.
awesome. All right, thank you.
You're welcome. I looked it up too. I was like, what the hell is that?
They love acronyms in this.
Yeah.
It's a military dude. Come
Yeah,
on.
yeah. So, what was the question? Last question?
All right. How about
Boomer,
you ask me
are those
individually?
natives or NGO?
Oh, they look like natives.
Native.
They're obviously wearing some sort of, naturally made fibered materials. Nothing modern looking.
Do they have weapons or ammo clips or anything on them?
No.
They've been stripped.
Okay, so the answer to my previous question was no, right? There's no movement, no sound.
No movement, no sound, except for some birds and the jungle sounds and the stream. That's
So each of those bodies are in front of each tent.
sort of in front of the tent. The one is closer, like this one. This one right here is probably, yeah. These are definitely like coming out of the tent and they were shot. And this one got out a little bit farther.
Okay, you said the ground was torn up in that area. Do we notice anywhere else in there?
You see,
Around here, or any other ground messed up?
Yeah, you see these double tracks, like
Coming over the river.
they just, they go through here. So you see these dual tracks, what probably are like vehicle tracks of some sort, and they're all over the place. So like they go around the tents, but mainly the one you see is this one that like somebody did a burnout as they were leaving. But the ground's turned up. Like you see tracks. Here.
You're obviously driving all over the place. Yeah. So it's not more than one vehicle, maybe.
Maybe more than one. Yeah.
Any smoke coming from the fireplace?
Yeah, there's a bit of a smoke coming out. Yeah.
Okay.
So the fire's out.
It's smoldering. It's not out. No, it's not smoldering. You can still see flames coming out of it.
Okay. I'll go ahead and keep watch for about 15 minutes. See if there's activity.
And you're on the comm with us, describing everything that you're seeing?
Yeah.
I assume. All right.
Tracks. No movement.
You do have radio. I'm sorry. You do have radio contact with
each other.
With each other, obviously, but you also have with control, which is I said you guys weren't going to be on your own, but you do have radio contract with control.
Okay.
Is your bosses, right? Is the headquarters.
Oh, so what kind of contact did he want? Did he want constant updates or?
They said update as you deem necessary.
Okay.
Hey, are they watching us from satellite? Is that the standard operating procedure?
No, this one does not have the
high priority.
Yeah, it does not high enough priority to merit
constant surveillance,
satellite reconnaissance, and
you're not being watched.
What is it? The reconnaissance, or
So we'll check in every hour on the hour then.
Okay, that's up to you.
As we deem necessary.
Or every half hour, so they wouldn't be expecting it.
Well, you forgot to check it half an hour ago because these guys have been out here an hour. If you spend 15 minutes looking at this camp.
At every 15-minute interval, one of us will check in. How's that?
That's too often. They're not gonna
'Cause you
want
got
to hear
6
that.
Mm.
Every
I'm
half
messing
hour.
with you, man. I'm messing. I'm giving you grief
Get off
for
the
you.
Every hour on
microphones,
the
you
half
know,
hour.
Yeah. What are we discussing this for? They told us a need to know basis, so let's not worry about that.
Yeah,
All right.
we've been left out here to dry anyway.
So after 15 minutes, there's no change.
Nope. The birds come
Obviously.
down, start pecking at the bodies.
All right.
And nothing.
I communicate across. I let them know that I'm moving up ahead to this tree right here. I'm using my stealth and
How are you getting across the street? You just splashing through?
I just step over it.
Stealth or
Just
bit.
jump across.
Are you stealthing or are you just running?
Stealth. You move a lot slower, stealthy.
Yeah, but not that much. I mean, you just
All
like
right,
walking real
all right.
carefully.
Yeah, all right.
Being
Well,
careful.
I'll use, I can be stupid about it. So if I can use stealth, I'll use stealth.
Okay.
What's different now?
Now, can I still use my,
Outdoorsman? Sure.
yeah, all right.
Yeah, anytime it applies, you can use it.
All right.
I also, while he's
You can
going,
ask.
while he's advancing, I'm going to go ahead and bust out my sniper rifle
Okay.
and make sure I'm within the proper range for it. I'm not sure exactly. I think it has to be long or more.
Close for a sniper rifle.
Oh, I rolled like shit.
Yeah, you don't know. I mean, what's? I'm gonna guess. You could probably use a sniper rifle like at
Just to the scope.
yeah, like at this distance. I mean, it's short. It's extremely short range for a sniper rifle, but it's still possible.
Mm.
Go ahead and do some Overwatch. So if I see and I give him cover, if anything pops out, not a friendly, I'm going to identify and fire him up.
Okay.
Yeah, when Mondo gets to that tree, he'll provide cover for me, and then
Yeah.
I'll
And
hit
I hold my ground there.
Okay.
standard formation.
Standard 2x2 formation.
Exactly.
Could I use awareness
Yes.
as a perception check? All right.
Yeah.
See if I get a better view from here
Got it.
of the camp. All right. Let me do that.
In the jungle.
I think you'll have to use awareness.
Yeah.
Who's that? Me?
No.
Mondo.
Mondo? Jim.
Yeah.
Actually,
I got a
Mondro Pav, but easier
I
to
got
call
a
him
4 for
Mondo.
awareness.
Okay, yeah, that's good. Yeah. So
And just not what I'm seeing, but I'm listening to and stuff.
Gotcha.
Smelling.
Yeah.
You know.
So you get to that tree and you're looking, and then you definitely can see little shiny brass casings in the underground all over the camp zone. And in fact, when you get that close, you can see specifically this body that you have right in front of you is like just riddled with bullets. You know, he has like 15 shots.
Wow, that's overkill.
Yeah.
It's like personal. That's personal at that point. Yeah.
You do also as you're looking around the camp, and you probably see this. Give me an awareness check, Boomer.
Okay. And having an Overwatch ability, does it give me any bonuses?
Yeah, I'll give you +2.
Okay.
I run while he's distracted.
Who's distracted?
I don't think
Oh my god.
I don't think so.
Yeah. So you could you detect some movement in this little tent.
All right.
Like something's inside the tent. You see just the wind hits it, right? But
Yeah.
then you're noticing. You both notice this more or less. But you could see like somebody like stood up and their head hit the top of the tent.
Light it up, boys!
You see this
It's like grenade launcher. No, just kidding. No, I don't.
Hey,
do
just
that.
kidding, just kidding.
Yeah.
covering fire.
That's all right.
So what do you guys do?
We're waiting for the team to group up.
Okay.
Yeah, usher them forward to the tree. I'll keep an eye on the tent ahead. Looks like if someone's just getting up there, they're going to come out.
Come on, Wolf.
Also go over here.
We're seeing movement over here.
Yeah.
Oh, you're at the tree. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. He points it out, and you can hear you hear somebody like moving around in there, and like somebody, even somebody clearing their throat. Just like that.
I very quietly again the comm with Boomer. I'm like, Do you have a better line of sight with the scope on that rifle into the tent from where you're at?
Where his angle, his angle.
I see
over here.
Okay.
So you actually can see if it's one of those it's like a big tent that has
the
a
round
zipper
ones. Okay.
No, it's a square one.
Okay.
It's like a not TP tent, but the triangle one, right?
Oh yeah.
And it has a fly.
Okay, all right.
And it has a thing in the front. So
it's just not a sheet on a stick.
It's
so
it's a Hollywood safari tent.
All right, there you go.
A bit. I'll move over to the west and stay on the bank, the river bank, to give myself more of a line of sight.
Climb up the tree.
We're in a jungle, bro.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah. I climbed the tree anyways. No. I just low to the
high ground.
Nah. Low ground. You can't see.
I'm a tree. Lower yourself on ropes.
Eugenie.
The predator's in the tree.
That's true.
Does
get on my tree, soldier.
Sniper need boost up into tree?
Does what need a boost?
Does sniper need boost into tree? I'm just kidding. It was funny at the moment, but it's not funny anymore. All right. So
the moment's gone. The moment's gone.
I keep an eye on the tent. We just hold our positions there.
Okay, well, we all saw the movement, right?
Yeah. You can hear somebody clearing their throat or
Okay, so they're not moaning in pain or.
No, definitely not the pain. No.
Clearing the throat, huh? Okay, well, somebody in that tent over there.
Coughs a little bit.
Okay.
The worst.
I'm gonna go around the edge. I'm telling these guys. Mondo and Garrett.
Okay.
I'm gonna suck around to the other side over there.
To the rear flank?
Yeah, to the rear. All the way to over here.
Yeah. So you're gonna make your way that way? Are you gonna be using stealth?
Yep.
Okay. So go ahead and move your character and give me a stealth roll. Is anybody else doing anything while he's moving?
No, I'm just keeping my eye on the tents. That's it.
Yep. Go ahead. Roll your.
Same here. Well, I'm keeping eye out this way.
Okay. Well, he's going that way, right?
Yeah, he's going this way, so I'm going to make sure nobody's watching him on this side.
Right.
I assume Mondo's going to be keeping an eye on the tent.
Yep. These are the worst doctors beyond border I've ever seen. They just have dead bodies all over the camp.
They're lousy doctors.
But so fucking noodle. They
I don't think they're going to collect any payments from those patients.
The worst benefits package available. Okay, do you want me to roll anything, Saul, or do you just want me to move?
Yeah, roll your stealth.
Okay. Stealth. And I'm using outdoorsman with it?
Yeah.
God, Boomer fucking...
So we got one skill that's the next two.
So Boomer has X-ray vision, apparently.
Yeah.
Oh, is that Sip?
Wants a sniper? Oh,
yeah, you made it. That's no problem. So just put yourself where you're going to be, where you end up.
At the end of he said at the end of the road tracks there.
You can move it. Just, that way he can I can move it for him. Over here?
Oh, in the trees.
Oh, in the trees?
Using the trees cover.
Okay. So you could definitely hear...
Don't stand right next to me.
You could definitely hear somebody inside the tent as you get that close. And maybe they're moving around putting on their pants and putting on their clothes. You can hear a zip up of a jacket. And you can hear... They're definitely
just one voice
movement.
What's that?
Bow movement. Stop it. It's just one voice.
You just hear one person, I think. And then you definitely hear what you would hear. You wouldn't definitely recognize as the clacking of a clearing of a AK-47.
Sounds like one individual,
famous,
possibly armed with an AK.
Are you the favorite Russian assault rifle?
Okay, you guys want to Move up.
I have my whatever gun with the silencer. I have my 9mm with the silencer aimed right at the front of the tent.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, we got Boomer covering us from back there.
Yeah, true.
One of you guys should. I'm covering you from back here. One of you guys should go up.
All right, so all
Only
the
seems
time
like one person.
I got you covered, Mondo.
All right.
Okay, go get him, Mondo.
Actually,
Yeah.
I'm going to do hand to hand.
Oh.
So stealth.
Mondo will break them.
Oh, you go right by there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And I just like tap the front of the tent.
What do you mean tap it? Like,
Just moving it. Are you knocking or? Hello.
Yeah.
hello. Okay, so as you just tap on the tent, you go,
Yep.
you know, scratch on the tent,
Yeah.
more like it. You hear what sounds like obviously a person speaking Spanish saying, do you have any inkling of Spanish?
Puta.
No, that's not what he says. But
All right.
he says something, and he seems a little bit put up just by the tone of the voice, maybe off put or
All right.
something like that. And he's you know, you see it's somebody unzipped the opening,
All right.
and, you know, and he sticks out. You know, he's like he's coming out, like, you know, he's leaning out to get out out of the tent. And he has a rifle in his hand. As he tries to exit the thing, he doesn't even seem to see you because you're kind of like to the side of it.
Yeah.
So
He's not expecting you.
And I use unarmed attack.
okay,
To grab him by the throat and throw him to the ground back inside to the tent.
Oh.
And I will actually use. This is pretty important. I will use boost.
oh, okay. Which boost are you using?
I only have one boost. I have advantage and I have boost.
Okay,
So I will use 1 point of boost. So that adds. So I have unarmed at 3, so that makes it 4 then.
right.
All right. So let me.
So it
roll
goes to
that.
4.
All right. Now, can I use reaction? Whatever. No. Oh, okay. I'll just go keep
Pull.
it simple.
That should be rolling initiative, I guess.
You know, anything
Well,
that
it's
has to do with
surprise.
reaction, surprise.
Okay. Well, you'll probably use that first, wouldn't you?
I give you a surprise round because he's not expecting
All
it,
right.
so you have to make for.
All right.
I just rolled 2.
He touched
I-
on doors.
So there's minuses on those dice.
Yeah, I guess there is.
Yeah.
Well, that sucks.
Could roll 4 minuses.
All right. Well,
Okay.
I just grab him by the throat, but that's pretty much all I do.
So you're just trying to grapple him?
yeah.
okay,
Well,
so-
I'm trying to keep him from shouting.
Oh. Okay, so he sees you. You know, you're a pretty big guy. You grab him by the thing, but he still has his rifle in his hand. So, but he's using it like one. He's like just coming out with it with one arm.
Yeah.
And so obviously he's a little shocked. And let's roll initiative.
Alrighty. And how do we roll initiative again?
Let me look.
Everybody?
Yes, everybody. I think we roll your awareness. That's what it is.
Awareness. All right.
And then whoever rolls highest goes first, and we go down from there.
Down straight.
Oh, my awareness.
Jesus.
God, I got 2 again. Oh no, wait, I got 4 this time. Jesus, Boomer. Oh, Jesus.
2 CT or 1 CT.
What are we rolling, so?
Initiative, awareness.
Okay, so that's thought awareness. And what else can we use with that?
You could use a reaction boost.
Okay, now I just
pull.
roll. So. What did I get? 3. No boost.
I'm at 1.
-1 or 1?
Just 1.
It's -1.
It's -1, but I got 1 point of 2 points of awareness.
Okay. All right.
So everybody goes first. Boomer, you are first.
I'll go ahead and hold my action.
Okay.
It looks like that. If it looks like the Momdo didn't go ahead and do.
Okay,
I didn't fondue him. I didn't fondue him hard enough. Yeah.
So you're up next, between you and Garrett. So I'll let you go first since you're with the person.
All right. I'm still using unarmed.
Right.
And come on. Oh, there you go. Pretty much pick him up by the neck and just slam him on the ground.
Okay, so that's an unarmed attack.
Yep. Got 3.
Okay, so 3. You hit him. You made it by 1, so you get an advantage, and you do. Let me see. I'll give you the same damage as a. I don't know. Let me look.
Trying to just knock the wind out of him is what I'm doing. So it'd be like stun damage.
There's no stun damage in this game, but there is. It's blunt force trauma. So.
All right.
Yeah. So let me see. Let's look at.
There was a chart with all these different maneuvers.
Oh yeah, here we go. I got these charts right here.
Right after the weapons things, I think. Oh, there it is. Page 167. Martial arts. You want to throw him? Cause victim to be stunned in 1 round.
What do you have to roll?
Hand to hand. Punch. Kick. Not very. It just has damage and effects on here.
What's the damage and effects?
That's
unarmed right here. I'll take this.
That doesn't really tell you a whole lot.
Punch, knee, elbow, kick, throw, pin. You want to pin him?
What page is that?
167.
Okay.
This guy's cat.
166, 167.
Grab, choke, lock him.
All right.
Victim is restrained.
Unarmed combat. Headbutt, kick, punch, club, entrenching knife, taser.
Keep going down.
Keep going down.
Punch,
knee, elbow, kick, throw, pin.
Yep.
Into the ground, unable to act.
Lock him up. Victim is restrained.
Lock. Victim is restrained.
Snap ties, baby. Snap ties.
Well, basically, you got him in a.
Yeah.
You have him in like a
submissive move.
Yeah.
Yeah, like arm behind his back kind of thing.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you have his arm behind his back. He drops the rifle. And you have him. Next is Garrett. What are you doing, Garrett? You see this happen.
Move up forward to help him out.
Okay. You can hear somebody inside the tent.
Have my weapon trained on him.
Okay.
And the tent.
You hear like whimpering inside the tent. You look in and you see what looks to be an Asian lady. She's pretty beat up. Inside in the corner of the tent.
Okay. So, looking for her, see if she pulls out a weapon.
No, she's looks like she's traumatized.
The victim.
Yeah, you never know.
That's true.
She might be faking it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So what are you guys doing next? The initial round goes away.
Okay, I'll say you in the tent. Come out slowly.
She's like she looks up. She goes, and she instead of slowly, she comes running at you.
Opposite.
Our arms are out like this, and are you doing anything?
I plug her.
before she gets to you?
Frag her ass.
I tell her, wait, hold there, wait there. I'm
And so
pointing my
if
gun
you
at
don't
her.
do anything other than do that,
I back up a little bit. I take a couple steps back.
she's okay. So she just gets within.
But if she doesn't have a weapon, then I'll cross my rifle in front of me, so, in a protective
Okay, so
manner.
she just tries to hug you.
to hold her back.
She tries to hug you. She just like tries to get underneath the rifle, and she goes, "Oh, I'm so glad that you're here." And she speaks with a broken English,
All right,
Japanese accent.
I'll pull the weapon out of the way. Let her hug me.
I'm glad
She has a couple cuts on her head, and she's bleeding.
She has an extra one from where she ran into my rifle.
You jackass! Can you take that? She's a little bit traumatized, but she seems to be, other than some superficial cuts and bruises.
Well, there was a person of Japanese descent on the list, so I'm going to assume it's her.
Okay, you can assume it.
I think we found one of those NGOs.
And she's like, she just looks at you. She goes, Americans. You're American?
You're with the charity?
Yes. These people came and attacked us and just started shooting everybody.
So the other three must be the members. The other members.
Well, it is a jungle out here.
Okay.
Welcome to the jungle.
Yeah, she doesn't seem to be.
I don't say that. I mean,
she doesn't seem very placated by that. Terrible refrains of your song renditions.
Especially your rendition.
It's particularly terrible.
you see, it was cool when it first came out, but yeah.
Well, your singing's not too good, so that didn't really
Yeah.
help matters out. Your voice.
It was cool in your head. How's that?
Yeah, there you go.
All right. So what are you doing?
Okay, I'm still. I can see them. They're.
Yeah. You can see
I
that.
can see Mondo's got somebody pinned down, and Garrett's engaged with somebody. I'll move up with my rifle.
Garrett has another love interest.
Yeah, that Garrett, man, he's always freaking horn dog. Check real quick inside the tent. Make sure no one else is in there. Oh, god damn it.
What?
Hello?
No, you're fine. Saul's the one that's
Yeah, I
muted.
muted myself.
No.
Okay.
I guess after I check the tent, I'll help Mondo put some zip ties on this person here.
Okay.
And gag him
Well,
with
Okay.
dirt and grass.
Are you really?
Yeah.
Okay.
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 And I take up the AK-47.
It is a pretty dirty and not very well kept AK-47, but they don't need to be very well kept.
Yep.
and
Yeah. You
they'll
can hammer
fire.
nails with these things.
Yeah, it's pretty old and well used.
Well, all right.
I left over
Yeah.
from the
The Cuban Missile Crisis. Yeah.
Probably.
wait, not that old. I was gonna say from the one to battering the Afghans.
I'll go ahead and keep an eye on the other two tents while these guys are
Okay.
making friends.
Yes.
All right.
Yeah, boomers
I
up there.
will
Look at them.
explore the inside of the tent for notebooks or anything like that. Laptops. I don't think they get reception out here, but anything that would kind of inform me of who and what this guy is.
That can
Okay. Oh, this guy. Yeah.
Yeah.
He looks like he's wearing modern, not modern, but fatigues of some sort. Very old, dirty, worn out. He's obviously had them for a very long time.
So kind of like a rebel, one of the rebels that they're
Right.
probably some damn LARPer out here, man.
Larper.
Special ops LARPer.
Special Arts Slapper. Yes.
Dude, I don't know what's going on.
Yeah. Yeah, he's dirty. He's before you gagged him with dirt and grass, he was saying a few choice words.
Yeah, well, he ain't saying them now, so.
Well, he's not saying them now. No.
But nothing interesting in the tent.
He's inside the tent. Okay, I'm gonna-
Inside the tent, no. There's like a couple sleeping bags. Just some mementos of stuff.
A wallet.
Yeah, her
cell
wallet.
phone.
You find her wallet. Pictures.
It's a female?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I didn't realize that. All right.
Yeah, she got their arms wrapped around me, remember?
Yes, she
All right.
does.
So those are interesting restraining techniques you got there. Is that from your ranger experience there, Mondo?
You know, the Russians, how we say hello to lady, you know?
No, I'm talking about the
So I
dirt in
like
that
you.
guy's mouth.
That's how you say it, yeah. I mean, so the guy that I knocked to the ground, it's a guy that I knocked to the ground.
Yeah. The one you rescued is a female.
Okay, all right. I got real confused. I thought it was a female that I knocked to the ground.
Mondo's
No.
always confused.
Okay, so this guy's not moving, so I'm gonna go check out the other bodies. Are they the remaining
yeah. No.
three members of our party?
No, there are
Natives.
they are natives.
Okay.
All right. So I'm going to do a whole recon of this guy's tent and this guy's person.
Okay, he's carrying like a pistol. He doesn't have extra rounds. He has a couple of like, for lack of a better term, like granola bars. Probably like military grade.
Yeah.
He has a canteen of water. He has a flask of some high potency alcoholic drink, probably some sort of rum by the smell of it.
Some bootleg rum. All right.
Yeah.
All right.
If you look at the other tents, they have various mementos from different parts of the NGO group. The people who are dead, they have absolutely no type of wallet. No. They might have some personal belongings like bracelets made out of some sort of beads and stuff like that, but nothing like a wallet or a
All right, it's
a
time to
watch.
start interrogating this chick.
Which
Hey,
one?
I'm working on it.
Okay, well,
We gotta let her calm down a little.
all right.
So, how many? I'm American. How many were there? People that attacked your group?
Oh, there was lots of men, and they had vehicles.
How many vehicles?
2, 3.
Which is it, 2 or 3?
I
Don't know. Where were you when this all came?
Thanks, I'm crying.
Nice job.
She's all yours, Wolf.
You can try to use rapport or.
Yeah. There you go.
I like the question.
Your
But
intimidation tech didn't work.
with intimidation, just lack of sympathy.
But you got investigator or something like that?
Rapport would do it.
Better? Okay. Well, he's not going to do it, then I'll give
She's
it.
all yours, Wolf.
All right. Yeah. What's her name? Maria?
What's your name, girl?
It's not Maria.
It's not Maria.
It's Okita.
Okay. Well, give her some water and stuff. What else did he do? Give her water and energy bar to calm her down. Tell her she's safe. Okita, give us. We need you to help us out. Give us some information so we can proceed with rescuing the rest of your group and get you to safety.
Yes. Okay. Yes. Okay. She drinks water.
You mentioned the vehicles. Can't remember there was an M.
A what? I didn't hear what you said, Sip.
You really want to help the rest of your people? Just tell us what you saw, not what you think you saw, but what you saw.
Okay. Give me a rapport.
I got no rapport.
You don't have any?
I'm supporting Wolf. I'm
Okay.
doing a support.
Want me to roll rapport?
Yeah. Give me a rapport.
I'm supporting him.
What else can you report? Huh? I guess that's it. Or just nothing, adding nothing to it. You don't go up 0.
So,
Moist got 0. You only got 1.
I got
I'm not
4.
really, I'm not really an interrogator.
You're both asking, getting questions or asking questions, and Garrett somehow makes a breakthrough, and she takes a deep breath, and she goes, "Okay, there was 3 jeeps, and I think there was 12 men, including that one," and she points to the ground behind her.
Mm-hmm.
You want to spit on them? You can.
And what were you doing here? What was your?
I was working for international food charity. We have no money. We barely have enough supplies.
I understand all that, but what are you doing particularly in this area here? What are you doing?
We're distributing food to the locals who were going hungry due to the war. Stop crying. And she becomes a ball of crying and that's it.
Well, as you said, there was pretty much flagrant tracks in the soft earth, and they obviously lead in one direction. So,
all those.
All right. Well, we need a question.
Where's the other camp? Do you have another camp?
No.
Well, this is it.
This is it. This is where you're distributing food from.
Yes.
Well, I thought this.
She points to the crates that have been all opened up, and there's some stuff littered all over the ground.
Okay.
You didn't tell us it was crates and stuff.
Yeah, I did. I did when I first described it.
Yeah, he did.
When he first got here, he said there was
You
crates.
didn't remind me 2 or 3 times.
I'm sorry.
Write it down.
I will put crates down.
Yeah, be a good role player and write it down.
Yeah.
Has everyone?
I'm getting advice from guy can interrogate a chick.
Huh?
What? No. No. You know, she's one of the good ones. We don't need. This is the bad one I have here. You got a good one. You don't need to interrogate her. She's telling you everything she knows. You know. But has anyone checked the other tents?
I don't know.
No.
Check the other tents.
I'm on it, sir.
All right. I go and pull the grass
and
blood out of this guy's mouth, and I'm like, "Who are you?"
Oh, you're asking the okay.
Yeah.
There you go.
He looks at you. He starts cussing you out in Spanish, and something about the son of a goat. And
no, I look
spits
real
at
bored.
you.
Yeah, I spit on him back. You know what? To get news, you spit on me, but you're down there. But I'm up here. I get spit on you all day and hit every time. You just got on my leg. I get on your face. You know. You do English, Russian, Italian.
He looks at you like you're literally speaking a different unknown language.
Yeah. Okay. Translator. So I can know what Kush words he's.
Oh yeah, that's right.
James.
Yes. Let me get a picture of her really quick. See
Get
if I
a
have
picture of a porn star or something.
Yeah,
thanks. Something wrong with you, August. Something very wrong with you.
What?
Part of his charm.
Me.
Part of his charm.
I'm just charm.
I'm just what do they call it? Channeling El Kuj.
Yeah.
Does this guy have a knife on him?
Does he have a knife? Yeah, sure.
Yeah. I take it from him because I don't.
Hey, there she is.
As an actress.
Oh.
It'll work.
Yep.
So she comes up and she's like, starts speaking to him in pretty decent Spanish.
Yeah.
And she's saying stuff, and then every time he gets an answer, he goes, "Oh, that was a curse word." Okay, that's a curse word. He says that you are gonna have a short life, you effing bastard.
And I stab him in the leg.
You stab him in the leg. Okay.
Yeah.
Like, just leave it there, or do you take it out?
No, I leave it there.
Okay. And he kisses
My
some
hand's
more.
still on the hilt.
And he goes,
I'll
okay.
move
So
it
he goes. He seems to have. He calms down after the excruciating pain, and he looks at you and he says, and he looks at her. He goes, and then she goes, okay. And he says, he asks, "What do you want?"
What we want the people that were working here. That's what we want. Why did they go? Why is he here? He
goes. And then he says a bunch of rambling stuff. Obviously he's in pain.
I pull the knife out.
And
gonna bleed out.
Well, I did.
You put any pressure on the wound? You treat the wound?
No,
okay.
I just point the knife at his other leg.
Okay, he says he's like going, obviously the international no, right? And then she says, okay. He goes, he says that they took the kid for ransom, and other ones as collateral ransom, or maybe whatever.
What is this camp at?
He says, follow the tracks. They're easy to follow.
Nope. Cool.
All right. I stab him in the heart.
Oh. Too late. That's how many people were in the group over there. Nice job. I'm used to this. Okay. All right.
Well, no.
I should know better. Boomer's going, how the hell do I get out of this chicken shit? He's in the tree over there.
Okay. So he keels over.
Yeah. Okay. Well, we got it eventually.
And Jesse just looks at you and goes, I think we could have used a couple more questions out of him.
Yeah.
And then walks off. He doesn't care to you.
Yeah, as long as Mato doesn't start looking at little sweet Marie over there.
It's
I clean off his knife and I take his little knife holster. And I have no knife. I got knife now. I got AK-47. I like that better than shotgun. I take AK-47, clean off the knife on his clothes.
More bullets?
Yeah.
It has one full magazine.
What kind of, take his uniform so we can use it.
Okay. It smells pretty bad.
No,
well, I mean, if it's good for
no fit
might help us to get in. That's true. I don't know who's gonna. Will it fit any of us?
It'll fit you or Boomer. You and Boomer.
All right. Take it just in case we can use it to infiltrate.
Garrett and Jim or Mambo are too big.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
And I go out to the dead bodies of the indigenous people, and I'm going.
Make sure they're really dead.
No, I was like, you have been avenged. Thank you, Mother Russia. You have been avenged.
Okay, so what are you gonna do with?
Let's put them all in one tent, I guess. What is
I meant, what are you gonna do with the live one that you still have?
The actual
Sweet Sue?
The actual worker here?
Okita. Yeah. Okita Suji.
She's with us.
Down.
Somewhere.
We got to take her
come
out.
with us. Well, she can translate probably pretty well. And plus, your doctors will be on both those,
they're not doctors. They're our food. That's not food.
Volunteers.
Oh, Jesus. I thought we had a good medic here.
Well, the medic is the St. James.
No.
Yeah, Jesse.
St. James.
So she'll look after her. She'll bandage her up, and she goes, well, she's kind of, other than a little bit traumatized, I think she can walk, but it depends on how hard you want to make this trip.
Well, we'll make this kind of home base so we can get back to St. James, take care of nice lady.
You gonna leave her here?
Well, I mean, do we bring them with us?
Yeah, of course. It's the standard SOP.
she's seen a lot of trauma. She's gonna see more now.
Don't worry about it.
A lot of therapy gonna happen between now and then. But
Our job is getting them out, not the therapy.
Yeah.
okay. Well, I'm besides killing the man, I'm just trying to be sensitive and thinking about people's feelings. But all right,
Yeah, like the move of the grass and the dirt in the mouth.
yeah.
Sensitive.
Oh,
That's all right. We'll be fine, buddy.
I'm a bad person and bad guys, but I'm a good person and good people. That's the way I look at it.
Okay.
All right. So we just follow the tracks, I say.
So Jesse's got controller,
I wouldn't say control. I'd just say she's.
but she's gonna be like buyer.
Oh, is she? Okay.
She's seen that she's an NPC. I figured she could just do that because she's not gonna engage with us. So.
Okay.
True.
Yeah.
Should we give her a weapon?
She's fully armed to protect herself.
She won't take a weapon.
She's a non-combatant, Mondo.
Okay.
Leave the weapons to the professionals.
All right, to each their own.
Or
Good idea, guys.
Hey, you Russian people, you're trying to harm everybody.
Yeah, she might harm you instead of help you.
Yeah, we don't want her having any gun accidents. Won't look
right,
good
so-
on mission debrief.
So she as you guys move out, she can put one foot in front of the other and make her way. But she's a very slight, very thin lady.
What did I find in the other tent?
Like I said, they're mementos from the other NGOs. They are the picture of
Family pictures.
family pictures.
It's all
of,
clear, Mondo. Or it's all clear, Wolf.
Yeah. You see pictures of
All
Achike
clear.
Arone, which is the worker from Magana, and Marco Manelli, the Italian, which you obviously see. Andrew Welling, an English guy.
All right, we take those pictures
Okay.
just so we have them on there.
Add him to the group.
Yep. All right, we follow the tracks then.
All right. The tracks are pretty easy to follow. They tear through the jungle pretty easily, and obviously make big old ruts in the ground.
I ask a question. Who has night goggles? I got
do.
night goggles.
I do.
I think everybody does.
But
Yeah, but it's 6, 7 o'clock in the morning here.
well, yeah, but
You're supposed to be gone before nightfall.
That's right.
Oh, well,
Or we're not getting out of here.
Yeah. All right. So we make detour. That's fine.
We're not going
Get them
to.
up. Get them out. That's what we do.
The only place we're going to need those night goggles if we go underground.
All right.
I mean, it might help under the canopy of the forest if it gets really dark, but
It'd have to be real
at the
dark.
moment it seems as you head north and northeast, you're kind of really straight up north. You'll notice that the trees get a little bit more sparse as it becomes more more hilly and mountainous, kind of.
Well, Boomer, can you tell us the make and model of those vehicles? You're the recon man. I wink.
I don't think.
They're Jeeps.
I don't know.
That one there.
Anybody with special knowledge of automobiles will be able to make a.
Somebody got a mechanical.
I have
Mechanicals.
tubular.
That one there, that's a Ford Ranger. 4 wheels. 4-wheel drive.
I don't know if you believe that, but obviously there's some sort of all-terrain, at least 4-wheel drive vehicles, small,
Yes.
not big old heavy trucks, like maybe a Jeep, like the old.
The World War II Jeeps.
Yes,
No, that's not a Jeep.
Like unmatched and stuff.
That's a Land Rover right there. That's a Land
Yeah,
Rover.
considering the terrain, you wouldn't want anything too big.
1977 Land Rover right there. Extra wide tires.
No, it's not a 1977 Land Rover. Probably a little bit too pricey for this place.
During the march, I'll go ahead and pull up the rear and keep an eye on the group. Especially.
Okay. How far back are we talking?
20 miles.
No, 20 feet. 20 feet.
Oh, okay.
You're
Wow.
supposed to be point man. You got all the recon.
He's on Overwatch for
Skills.
us.
You can't
He's doing
Who's in
overwatch.
front?
Can't
Who's in front?
Okay, well, I'll go in front.
Can't
Okay.
overwatch from the rear in the jungle.
I'll
So
do it
you
to-
have no idea how far north this camp is?
Yeah.
Are you guys gonna be going slow and steady, or are you gonna be moving
So, dude, it's
at a
on the
regular
map.
place?
Bring up that map again.
You don't have that access. Did somebody take the map?
They wouldn't give it to us.
I guess they would if you asked for it. I guess
Xbox.
they didn't
I just
necessarily give it
assumed,
to you.
I
But
just assumed we'd have it.
all right, I'll let you have it. Take a look.
Or are we supposed to like destroy it after we look at it? You know. type
No,
of-
this was like on an overhead projector type thing, right?
Have one
Okay.
annotate and one.
Well, usually we get the group. You have like a little terrain map that you're marking your
Yeah, we
territory.
got-
That's true. You have a little.
Yeah,
little
we need
little-
to know where we're
Yeah,
going.
need to
like
Velcro.
Survivor and Black Hawk Down and all those. They always have. Those
Yeah,
little
yeah. You're right. You're right.
Something.
It says possible RAL camp. So RAL is the something revolutionary. Azul's live.
Well, you said it was 4 clicks to the NGO, so that's probably another 3.5 clicks to the
RAL?
to the rebels.
Possible RAL camp.
Or
Possible
projected
in
in.
my book means definitely.
Okay.
there.
So you're saying that you're going to go normal
Yeah, we don't need to be super
for about
stealthy.
3 kilometers at least,
Yeah.
and then you're going to slow down.
Yep, half click out.
Okay.
We're gonna stop and observe.
Ease down. Ease down.
It's too late.
Okay.
I just had my mocha shot.
Your what shot?
The
Mocha
mocha
shot.
shot.
Mocha?
Yeah, mocha shot.
I don't know mocha.
Mocha shot in a candy bar. Haven't you seen those suckers? Man, those things are nasty.
Mocha Frappuccino. Pumpkin spice latte.
I think we
Caramel
broke Jim.
macchiato.
He just spit it out.
Oh.
Uh,
Just starting to lose it, man.
cinnamon
It's
dolce
cracking.
latte.
Venti extra
right.
shots. Oh no. There's too many of them.
All right. So let's see. What the hell happened to my? There it is. So it takes you about 30 minutes to get to 10 minutes.
Oh, that's pretty quick.
I'll give you more than that, huh? 30 kilometers.
Boomer's
terrain, I
carrying,
mean, it's
or
bunch
Yeah.
of trees.
Ringo's
so it's
carrying
not
some of
quick.
these.
But it's mocha shots. But it's
High
wide enough
energy
for a
gummies.
Jeep to go through. So it's a
Okay.
little bit. It's not as overgrown.
Yeah.
So
There's an obvious path.
yes.
Oh,
For,
that's
it's for gamers.
Tracks.
I got a whole bunch of them. You want me to mail them to you? I won them in the raffle.
What are they, curbs?
What? Mocha
No.
shots. High energy gummies.
Yeah, I'm done. I'll take one.
Yeah, it'll take you about 30 minutes to move 3
Okay.
kilometers. Yeah.
1 pack equals 2 cups of coffee.
Oh yeah.
So 3 clicks out.
we don't see any activity around that area, right?
No. But everybody, give me an awareness check.
Awareness.
Ooh, tapioca.
Use outdoorsman.
Hold on a second.
Oh my dude.
I mean, I'll be right back. Just 2 minutes. I'm just gonna move the fan.
Okay.
It says no jittery side effects.
Yeah, right.
Works 5 times faster than coffee.
I like it.
It says get her done.
I might just like the chicken gum.
Is that the stuff you get at 7-Eleven?
Uh-uh. No, I don't think so. They're special for gamers.
For gamers. Okay.
Did you get a bonus if we have outdoorsmen using awareness?
Yeah, I think he said that. If you have outdoorsman, you can use it. Gives
Well,
you,
you added it as a bonus.
gives you a +2.
Flash.
Ah, screw it.
Yeah, I got a whole box full.
He's close.
I only tried it once, and it was like
Getting hot over here.
Getting hot in here.
All right. So what did you guys roll? Oh wow, Jesus.
So I rolled 2. That's it. Okay.
Okay, so it's a little bit more difficult, but the Mondo and definitely Boomer. Mambo and Boomer, you both smell smoke. Like
Right.
very distant, just burning of wood,
Oh,
obviously.
awareness.
It's more campfire smoke than burning of dead bodies, kind of.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, alright.
But just a hint, rolling through
Yeah.
coming from up ahead. The next is Boomer. You can hear just noises of people, not necessarily like I don't know, like you might hear a clack of a thing like a wood, something hitting like a hammer hitting a spike or something like that. Noise of activity of some sort, but very faint. So what are you guys gonna do?
Because keep moving, but definitely slower pace down.
You're also following the tracks of the Jeep. Do you want
we want to get off those tracks.
Okay, so you go back into the jungle, kind of.
Yeah,
I'll go
off to the side.
parallel to it.
Okay.
I'll go ahead.
So
I'll go ahead and close into the group and whisper to stop. Or do the hand signal stop. Like "Arr."
You got a voice comm.
Go. I hear also not only that I smell. I hear the people. I hear the victims, and I'll go ahead and take the point from here on. I'll go ahead.
Okay. All right. So I suppose you guys are gonna just go stealth and try to be stealthy. What are you gonna do with the NGO?
Beaver was Jesse.
Have her hang back. I don't know,
Far back.
Yeah, like 100 yards back, and just
Okay.
we'll let her know when to move up every once in a while.
Well, I thought Jesse was going to take care of her.
Well, yeah, that's who's taking care of her.
Well,
Yeah, but Jesse's not gonna be like the portable hole of NPCs.
Well, can we
Well,
give
she's
him a
not doing
calm?
anything else.
She's not doing anything else. Oh,
Can we give him
Besides taking a look at these guns,
She was sent along as a translator. She's not going to help engage.
translator and medic. Yeah, she
Yeah.
wasn't here. She's
So-
not here to
Alright.
engage.
So
How
that's saying
about
she's good. Oh, that's what I'm saying. So I mean,
I
that's
agree.
up to you.
okay? I offer her the AK-47 I took. And
who? She doesn't want a gun.
all right.
Civilians do not get
Not a
weapons,
warrior.
Mondo.
Well, I'm talking to Jesse St. James.
Oh, she has a weapon.
She has,
She's-
she's fully
she's
loaded
full-
out.
She's
Yeah,
a full
she's full.
member.
All right,
Yeah.
fine. Does she have a comm link to it?
Yeah.
Yeah, she can hear
Alright,
you. The
That's all
bozos.
she needs.
Okay.
All you need.
All you
You're
needed
in the same
more.
place. No, you don't need any more. You don't need to go this. It's dangerous. So
Okay. All right. So you're gonna have her and
Akita.
Okita hang back 100 yards
Yep,
behind you.
yep.
Okay.
Mm.
Okay.
Yeah,
So you guys are making your way forward. Give me did you guys roll yourself?
Yep. I got 7.
13 most shift. two.
stealth or mobility.
Stealth. Mobility. Sorry.
Oh wait, I rolled awareness.
Is there there's not a stealth.
That
button,
was
is there?
earlier.
Stealth. You got stealth, baby.
All right,
Is
I
there
got.
stealth? Yeah, you do have stealth.
Yeah,
Yeah.
stealth.
Yeah,
Yeah.
roll stealth.
All right. Rolling stealth. All right, I got 6. Yeah, that AK-47 with the one clip.
That one, dude. Touch that.
And the gun with the silencer in the other hand.
Okay. So 6, 3, 9.
That was unfortunate.
Moshef. Mosh Yesef.
Stealth.
Marine Adding the outdoorsman to it.
You can.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's 2.
So you got 8. Oh, plus 2. Yeah, 3. Yeah. Okay.
8.
Yeah, that's good. So you guys are being real quiet. Maybe Garrett's a little noisy. What's your marching order, just in case something happens?
Well, Boomer's got point, right?
Yep, I'll be in
Boomer.
the 20 yards ahead.
Boomers. I'll
20
be the
yards.
next.
Okay.
I'm the tank.
I'm
I'll be next in
I'm
line.
picking up the rear.
Okay. So so that's good because you're making quite a bit of noise, more than the rest of them. You get to you can hear and smell noises of some sort of activity, maybe some sort of generator or something like that.
Ooh.
Up north, north from where you're at.
Yeah.
And you, Boomer, come across another clearing. Obviously, this clearing is a little bit bigger. It's been there a bit longer. The trees have been cut, and you see another camp. There it is.
So there's 2
You gotta
camps.
move the
over-
ribbon.
Yeah.
Gotta move the player ribbon.
Yeah. Calm down, people. Jeez.
We want it
God damn,
now.
It's not instant.
He's just excited.
Guess so. So what you see is a large tent. That's that big brown one in the middle on the top.
Mhm.
And these are I forget what they call them, but they're corrugated aluminum or metal structures, semi-permanent structures.
They're like those round top ones.
Yeah, you remember I ever see Gomer Pyle?
Yeah,
The round things.
yeah,
But
exactly.
Oh, you mean a Quonset hut?
Yes, instead of being like half a circle like that on top, it's a circle with a round one.
All right.
They're round instead of
It's like a half drum can cut in the long way.
right.
I don't remember.
It's
this
called the
one going-
Quonset hut.
Yeah. Quonset is exactly what they're called.
Quonset.
Quonset. I don't know how to say it.
That's
okay,
obvious.
so let me give you the
Put it in chat.
I know how to say it. I don't know how to spell it.
Oh, okay. All right.
I have it right here. It's kind of weird. I had to look it up myself actually.
Look it on up.
I could guess how to spell it, but
Yeah.
Yeah,
there it is.
Oh,
That's what
Quonset.
that's the way I was gonna.
Quonset. All right.
Yeah, do a quick Google search and you'll recognize them right away too.
I get it. I got it.
Yeah, those huts
Okay.
don't
Bro.
do it justice.
So they're these are small ones. Obviously, you see Jeeps. There's 4 of them. You see what look to be these little guys. These little dark things are security or armed guards.
Mm-hmm.
They're dressed and look quite a bit like the one you saw come out of the tent in which the Russian eliminated through this.
Yeah.
With a coup de grace.
Harsh interrogation technique.
Yes.
As they say, terminated with
Yeah.
extreme prejudice.
Broke 'em.
extreme prejudice.
Yes.
I must break him. I
Drink
did.
the Kool-Aid.
Yeah.
The Kool-Aid.
You said you heard
That's terrible.
a generator under somewhere?
Yeah. Give me put it. See, I'll get you one. You okay over there? Who's grunting?
Oh, it's me.
Okay.
Jim.
I just picked up the cat, so it's pretty heavy. Oh.
Was it a mountain lion?
No, he's just fat.
Don't cross.
What's
Okay.
that?
A big generator.
Oh, that looks more like a Quonset hut to me.
Yeah.
You're a Quonset.
So, what direction are we coming from? The north, I assume.
South.
South.
South. The south. You're right. All right. From the
Where-
corner,
From the
From
southeast.
there.
If well,
right
it's
here.
up to us. No,
Oh,
you're right.
south.
You're right.
Right.
Right there.
You're coming from the south,
All right.
which is right. Yeah,
All right there. All right.
which is right here. or anywhere along the southern thing.
I prefer right here.
That's fine.
I didn't know Russians were cowards.
I'll go ahead and stop and I'll bust out the binoculars and let them know as they come
Okay.
towards me. Make the little, the old hand
Oh
signal.
yeah. Let me describe it. Okay, so the camp is located a little bit over, like a little bit over 4 clicks north of the NGO clearing. The camp is not fenced. It does have 4 perimeter guards posted. Oops, no, they don't. There are 3 Quonset huts and large canvas tent, 4 battered jeeps standing to the huts, and there are 3 men standing next to the tent. There are no others seen.
All right.
How alert are the guards?
Uh,
Are they like just sitting back smoking cigarettes?
yeah,
Taking life?
they're like, yeah, they're smoking cigarettes. They
Standard movie guards?
they seem like they're like, hey, Pancho,
Yeah.
and you're talking to, yelling at each other, and they're like, they're talking about how, if you understood Spanish, you would have a nice conversation of how easily they killed those stupid
Gringos.
Indigenous people?
indigenous people, their own people, theoretically,
Oh, okay, that's true.
but the traitors to the cause, they called them.
They're pretty nonchalant.
Yes.
Okay.
So we're gonna need to take out all these cards at once.
At once?
So-
Okay.
Boomer, can you talk?
Oh,
Do
see
you
what
have
else-
Boomer? Do you have a silencer on the sniper rifle?
Hey, Wolf, don't you think we should identify where our subjects are?
Yes, I'm hoping Muscle here doesn't go crazy. Yeah, we still got to do more recon here. Can we sneak through that hut?
Well, while we do recon, we can make game plan. Who kills who, and so waiting last minute. I say Boomer takes this one out. I go for this one.
Yeah, what happens when the reinforcements show up? Got to see if there's more people around. Don't forget to
If
train.
we kill him quick and quietly, no reinforcements will come.
Can you smoke?
Or
Well-
The problem one is this one.
Or we can follow our military training and make sure.
Well, those 2 by the 10 are going to be difficult.
Yeah.
It's a canopy tent, you said?
Canvas.
Oh,
Big old, like an old canvas army tent with walls.
with
It's
walls.
enclosed, right?
Yeah,
It's enclosed, yes.
if it was open, it'd be no problem, but
Well, let's
we
just
don't
watch it
know
for a
what's
couple
in there.
minutes. Yeah, let's watch it for a couple minutes.
Yeah, we watch it for a couple minutes. While we're watching, make a game plan. It's just like Boomer kill this one, and we kill that one by the Jeep. I kill this one. This one problem.
I shoot it.
Out in the middle.
I shoot him.
Yeah.
You shoot 'em?
And then,
No, well, that's the plan.
But-
We'll be,
Oh, the plan. You're
Yeah.
going with the plan.
we're still planning. We're still
yeah.
planning.
If they get spooked and they're all in this one big tent, they come out. Guess what? Kill box. I'm over here shooting
Okay.
here.
All right. How about if I get dressed in that rebel outfit and then
Oh, you brought it with you?
I brought it with me.
Hey, just
It's
really,
got
the only thing you really need is
good
the
idea.
jacket.
Huh?
The only thing you really need is the jacket, right? But
Well,
do you
as
look,
much as I-
look like one of these natives?
You look good. You look good.
I don't think so. Does he?
I
Ooh.
don't.
No, not really, but if he wears his hat really low, does that deal.
Oh, no, he doesn't look like a native at all. I look closer to a native than he does.
You know, Your grandfather was a gringo.
Oh,
That's why you know.
How about this?
Forget what I just said.
Aren't you black?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm darker skinned than the rest of these guys here. That's for sure. I mean, the natives are probably dark skinned.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm not gonna.
Well, the only problem is that they're probably short too. So I'm too tall.
Now we have a game plan.
I don't think you do have a game plan.
Well, I mean,
How about we do it the old-fashioned way? I'll go ahead and do what I do best, and I'll unleash the old Betsy on them and draw their fire. They'll gather up behind things, and you guys can pick them off in a crossfire.
okay, but
No need to get close.
But who goes where? I choose this spot behind Jeep because I have cover. I can kill this guy.
So,
Boomer, I believe standard operating procedure is to identify where the hostages are held and make sure we secure that building.
My experience of working with hostages when there's gunfire or people dying, the first people not to run out are the hostages. It's pretty much the people.
They're hiding.
Yeah. They keep the hostages in tents, and the bad people come out first, and we kill box them.
Well, we have the problem that if they are able to get to the hostages first, then we might be in a pickle.
But people are curious creatures, and when they hear something not right, they come out and inspect, and then we kill them.
That's why I'll go ahead and do the sniper, and they'll think I'm by myself. And as they concentrate in a certain area, it makes them easier to pick off.
See, that's exactly.
You
Boomer,
guys,
I don't want to contradict you, but I think you're assuming a little too much, maybe.
Well, no, I think Boomer's probably right. You just pick them up. They're gonna probably try to hide.
They not. We got element of surprise. They're not expecting anything.
yeah, as they get cover, you know that I'm in a certain direction, right? So let's say from the south, and they take cover from the south. You guys are.
Oh, you're talking about distraction tactic.
And you'll go ahead and.
First of all, they won't know where the shot came from. The first shot is always a.
Well, he'll keep shooting though. He'll keep shooting though. The idea is that he'll be the only lone gunman.
Yeah, I know what he's saying. I know what he's saying. I'm telling you.
You want to go rushing in? I'm all by all means. Go right ahead.
No, I don't want what should. Just I wouldn't.
All right, which one do you want to shoot first, Boomer?
The guy in the middle.
And from what direction?
Oh, good.
From the south or the north.
Okay.
One of the two.
Well, pick a direction so we can make our.
Well,
plan.
you want to draw them away from the Quonset huts so we can search out the Quonset huts. And secure the hostages. I mean, that's the most important thing is securing the hostages.
Right.
Well, yeah, you
not killing
the bad
the
guys and then you clear the hostages. Okay, I go. I make it easy for everyone. I go all the way over here.
Doesn't sound like you've been in too many hostage situations there, Mondo.
Just.
No, where some hostages survived.
Yeah, I'm Russia. They mostly hostages not survive.
They survive.
You remember the whole theater thing years ago in Russia? Yeah.
All right, let Boomer pick out his position.
I think you don't negotiate with hostages. I mean, with
he doesn't. He doesn't either.
Now you confuse me with your strategy. But okay, we think why this comes, that's okay. I don't think I'm going through therapy, and I don't take it personally. You have better idea, you tell me better idea.
I'm not saying I have a better idea. I'm just saying at the very least
I have better idea. Kill him, and him. Have them come out, kill bots, shoot them all.
Well, it's up to you, Wolf. What do you think?
I'll go ahead. I think that I will go ahead and wound this guy as he cries out for help, and while his comrades either kill him or they come and they try to haul him off. Very old school.
Kill him.
Pick him off.
One more to whip
Happy
off.
circle. We'll put one guy over here.
Yeah, there'd be.
Now, where you gonna be positioned at?
I'm gonna stay to the south.
To the south.
Yeah,
Okay, so
hemisphere.
flank them from both two different sides, and then
Yep.
who wants to get the guy in the back?
He'll come out because as soon as he comes out to take a shot, I'll be on him.
Okay.
Hey, if we're
Well,
going with this
security.
plan, I'm taking this Quonset hut here.
Yep. And
Okay.
also, if we keep the
Sack.
What? the-
hemisphere, like this arc, we'll be able to cover each other too, instead of
Oh,
people being in the back area. Just
I move right here.
did it in France in 1987.
Couldn't get a kill the first half.
You got to make it there first, Mondo.
Yeah, I know, but I'm showing you where I'm going or what I did to
You could draw an X
Okay.
on the map where you
Yeah, that's
tend to
fine.
go.
That's fine. That's fine. That's your intention where to go. So
Yeah,
give me
I'll put
give
mine
me
right there.
a stealth roll. You're going. Hold on.
Well, you
Give me
just
stealth
said
rolls.
put your man where you intend to go.
Well, first where your intended, your first intended, and then where you're gonna go from there.
All right.
So everybody, give me
Stealth?
2 stealth rolls.
2 stealth rolls. Okay.
Yeah, and these guys have a.
Stealth. Come on.
All right.
As they come out into the open, we kill them.
Why did it shrink down? Okay, there we go.
There's one.
What happened?
You still get the Jungo thing bonus?
Yep.
Stealth. 2. Okay, here's my first roll. And the second roll. Okay, what do I get? Okay, moist touch. An 8.
All right. I got shit.
Holy moly. Sorry about
I got
3.
yeah. I got 3 and 7.
8. First one's 8, second one's 3.
Okay. I got to roll one more for Jim. Jim. Okay, good. Jim, give me another roll, please.
All right.
Another stealth roll.
All right. And I'm
Everybody
gonna-
rolls 2. Everybody rolls 2.
I rolled a 7 and a 1.
A 7 and a 1.
Yep.
Okay.
All right. I'm gonna use another boost. And
Ooh, that's what I should have done. I should have boosted it.
my stealth. And that's 3.
What do you use to boost it with?
So I get a 5.
Yeah. Okay. A boost is just gives you +1 to the
Die roll.
to the die roll.
I thought you had to use up your reaction or something or your focus.
No,
No,
boost is like a Benny, a plot point,
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
whatever
Oh,
you want
okay.
to call it. The other ones are specifically to certain types of actions. With a boost, you could do anything.
Oh.
I got an-
What about
Okay, so-
advantage?
What?
Oh, I
Should they-
see. Oh, when you build up advantage, you
Right.
mark it. Okay.
So next is see who was first. So you're going there. You made it.
All right.
Mon drop offs. So did you. But as you are approaching this Quonset hut, this guy.
Sees him.
I don't go there until he starts shooting.
Oh,
the
until
plan.
you start shooting.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I get closer on the first roll.
Okay. Oh yeah.
And then when the shooting starts, I move
As you're
forward.
trying to get to this position, this guy notice this guy here notices and turns toward your direction. But you're behind trees, and he's kind of like
He thinks he sees
he
something.
barely heard you. He barely heard sound,
Mhm.
so he didn't see you. He just heard something, and he's kind of like,
Is that the generator or was
He
that
looks,
something?
yeah, he's looking past you, past his generator, and he's
Like
trying
his
to.
attention's peaked.
Yes,
All right.
right.
Peaked. Yes. Peaked.
You You do not see him take notice, Boomer. But you do. Do you call it out on your comm? Or no?
Yeah, I'll say the tango on the north side is alert, but hasn't identified me yet.
Okay, so he's I mean, his attention, he's supposed to be guarding stuff, right? And something's happening. And actually, let me see, get everybody except for Boomer, who's a little bit distant, can give me an awareness check.
All right. Now, do we get our outdoorsman?
No, not in this case.
Not for this in any case. All right.
No.
Want to use a boost or anything?
Yeah, you can use a boost, but
Reaction?
On your you can use
awareness.
you're
You
rolling
can
awareness,
use it for initiative.
Reaction, damage, resistance, focus. You could use something out of your focus.
Okay, I'll use one on. Okay, well, trying to figure out if it's really important.
Yeah, I don't know.
Is that after? Can we use it afterwards, or do we have to declare it?
I'll let you do afterwards.
All right, well, I'm just gonna roll my awareness.
I'm a generous MP. I'm a generous GM.
No modifier.
Yeah, but it's hard to do it outside of the. Or does it automatically roll? Oh, or fudge dice included?
Where is it? 0.
Oh, there they are. Okay.
Okay.
That didn't help, in other words.
Roll 0 for awareness.
Oh, total?
Okay. Just a lot of minuses. What's your awareness normally?
3.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah. So adding one, well, you might go negative on that. I wouldn't do it.
Well,
you just had 1, isn't it?
Yeah, I just had 1.
Oh, it adds
focus.
Really?
Yeah, focus.
Oh, I thought it added fudge dice.
No. Because then it could be a minus. So why would you even do what?
That's why I don't. Well, that's the way fudge usually works, but that's why I don't care much for the fudge.
It's not really a fudge game, though. It doesn't use the regular fudge rules.
Okay.
It just uses the fudge dice. Or fate dice.
Okay.
Okay.
So fudge rules are not. This is not a fudge or a fate game at all. It just uses the dice to do what they want to do.
That's why we've been getting such high numbers.
Yeah. Okay, so you don't hear nothing. You thought you heard something, but obviously you didn't. Who else rolled? What'd you roll? A 2 for awareness, nothing. What about you, Garrett? You can roll.
Oh,
awareness.
I thought I was already aware of the guy.
No, that's something else. Well,
6. Pretty
okay,
good.
so luckily, out of this Quonset?
Yep.
Quonset hut, you can hear somebody like, "Tell me what I want to know," and then you hear a gunshot,
and
then you hear a scream, and then he goes, "Talk, or the next bullet goes into your friend's head." Okay. What do you guys do?
Go ahead and Garrett, bring him over. Get his attention. Bring him out.
I let them know that they're interrogating somebody.
Well, everybody heard the gunshot after that, but yeah.
In number 1.
Okay.
All right. Was it?
Did you hear what Boomer said?
Yeah. I do have grenade. I do have grenade launcher. I could shoot grenade launcher over in far direction, way beyond here, and that would stop that and bring them all out.
Stick with the plan, Mondo. Stick with the plan.
Yeah.
All right. Pull out grenade launcher, pump a big plug in, and shoot it far off as far as I can in this direction.
Okay.
So much for sticking with the plan.
All right. So you hear a distinct thunk, because those things are not silent.
No.
And they do a little whistling, and as it arcs over the camp, and
Yeah.
you do see like this yeah, you see this guy and this guy like look up, and then and this guy, you know, he does move forward, though he's actually part of the terrain, so I cannot move him, but he moves. I will draw an arrow.
But they don't do awareness checks.
You're
That's
right.
pretty loud,
He's
dude.
right on the other side of that car. I think he would
All
look. He would turn around, not look
Yes.
True.
Yeah, well, yeah, you're right. So he does turn around. He looks up and he kind of looks over his shoulder,
All right.
and obviously they were, if they weren't alert, they're alert now. So they all bring up their rifles, and you hear this hut that was kind of noisy before. Oops. I just put a couple dots on it. This one that was kind of noisy before.
Oh, what's
you hear the guy start
shouting?
shouting.
Whoa! We heard the thump. Don't we get to do something at least
Okay.
before it actually hits the ground?
Sure, I'll give you one action.
I want to pop off at least one bullet. If I hear a thump, I'm gonna pull up my rifle and aim at something here.
Okay, what do you aim at? This guy?
Yeah, well, Mondo told us what he was going to do, so we know what he's doing, even though we don't agree with it.
Well, that's true.
All right. He wanted to do what he wanted to do, so whatever.
Okay, go. What are you guys going to do? One free action.
I shoot this guy. I shoot the north guy.
I take this guy.
Okay.
Okay.
My TN should be awful. There's so much. He had so much cover.
TN, they had a little bit of cover, so
a lot of cover. He's on the other side of the generator too.
TN of 4. This one's pretty open. TN of whatever, +1 to whatever you're shooting at. So if you shoot at this chest, it's gonna be 3. If you shoot, everything is +1.
All right,
so +2 on this guy, +1 even, and I don't know what's going on here. Since you have a grenade launcher in your hand, Jim.
Yep.
So it'll take you a moment. What do you? Oh, you could switch weapons. What are you switching to?
Was it the AK-47?
Okay, that's fine. Next, shoot.
7 damage.
Wow. Let me see what kind of. Out this stuff.
It's funny because when you guys said good idea, I didn't realize it was sarcasm.
No. That's not a good idea.
I didn't say it was a good idea. I just said stick with the plan.
I just heard someone say good idea, and I'm like, all right.
In your delusional mind there, Mondo.
They have Kevlar armor, which gives them a +1.
Okay.
+1 to their.
I'm using the silencer, by the way.
Fudge dice. I get to add 1 to the result. Oh wow, 5. So the first shot from I was saying Garrett. 2 points go through. Hit him. I guess you hit it. You aim for the chest, right?
What?
You aim for the chest.
Yeah.
Talent. So
yeah. It's going to be -1 damage because it's a suppressed weapon.
Oh, suppressed one. So he gets 1 point. Ugh. He gets it square in the chest, and he's obviously hurt, but he got really lucky. The armor hit right at the right spot.
Armor did its job. Okay.
Yes. Next is let's go with you, Garrett. Shoot.
The mark off ammo?
4 damage. No. If you just did a 1 shot, nothing.
Yeah. Okay.
What do you do to actually shoot though?
You use weaponry.
Oh,
it's at the bottom.
Weaponry?
Yeah.
I just pressed my weapon.
That's just damage. That's damage that they rolled.
Oh, is
okay.
It?
I'm at -1. I'm at -1.
Let me re-roll that over then, so.
Oh yeah. You're right. You did. It's just a rolls damage.
Okay, so
just go. Yeah, you'll see if you hit.
Weaponry and add 1 to it, you said, because it's +1.
Yeah.
Submit.
Yeah. You don't add +1 to your roll. So he rolled a 4.
No, to the target number.
So you needed a 3, so you got a +1.
Yeah, you got it. But he only did 1 point of damage because the armor made it saving throw. You rolled a 3. You needed a 4.
I got -1. That's a bad miss.
You missed.
Okay, I'll go ahead and take a headshot at the guy in the middle of the.
Oh,
area
it's
there.
a simple
one?
fail. You're right.
He's going full sniper.
Okay. So that's a 4. It's even Steven because there's nothing in the way. It's pretty clear.
Okay.
So you need a 4 or higher.
All right. And you're gonna like this.
I'm game.
Oh yeah, because I hit him. I'm a marksman.
Damn.
Headshot.
He's dropped.
Too bad I didn't see that because I'm behind this tree in the hut.
Okay. You're the crack of what are you using anyway?
It's 50 caliber sniper rifle.
Okay, that's right. That's right.
Oh, damn.
Jesus Christ. He just disintegrates.
Suppressed?
It's a what?
No,
Is it
it's not
suppressed?
suppressed.
No.
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 But you can't. I don't think you can suppress.
Oh, yeah.
50 caliber.
It's like a Gallagher show.
What's it called?
Exactly.
PGM 11
If it's a sniper rifle, you can suppress it.
bipod.
PGA. Oh, so it's not a Barrett 50.
No, I don't know what that is, but
That's the one with the big old huge muzzle flash suppressor at the front.
oh yeah.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah.
No, they definitely could see it.
Yeah. Okay. Next is Jim. What are you doing? So he's obviously turning around.
And he's facing an AK-47.
Okay, so he's turning around with his AK-47.
Yep.
So you can go ahead and shoot.
Yep.
Remember, guys, you guys can use double tap, burst fire, and full auto burst fire.
Full auto boosting on him.
Okay, so that gives you +3.
All right. Let's see. Kids only had one clip. I was only planning to use this once. So, no, I don't have the specs on my character sheets for an AK-47, but
I'll look at it right now.
all right. I'll just go ahead and use my weaponry. Oh, wait. There you go. And 3.
There you go.
Ooh, that's
go.
pretty good.
So 11.
My idea worked.
Mhm.
7.62. Okay, so that does 6 points of damage. Let me look at the burst fire.
Oh my god, what? It's not going to be 100 degrees tomorrow? Oh my god, I love it.
Is it hot over there?
Yeah,
It's pretty warm.
Southern Oregon and Grants Pass.
Oh, you're in Oregon
Yeah,
again?
yeah. Again, I haven't left.
You've been there this whole time?
Yeah.
Holy crap, weirdo!
Week.
I didn't know that.
Yeah. Oh, great. Tomorrow it'll be 75. Thank God. Ugh. I'm happy.
Oh wow, you guys also, because it's short range, anybody with a handgun. Okay, none of you have handguns. SMGs get a 1 advantage. Assault rifles get +2, and that's it.
So do I roll 2 more die?
2 you got advantage.
Oh, that's less than 30 meters?
Yeah. Everything's close.
So I
30
roll
meters is 90 feet. No, let me look at what advantage means. Do you remember what advantage means?
It lowers the TN.
Lowers. Oh, that he doesn't need that. He both blasted him. So that's right. It lowers
So
the TN.
if it's a critical success, you don't even have to roll damage, or what?
Let me just look. Critical success. I think it's.
You also gain the +2 advantage and earn valuable knowledge.
Okay.
His operator succeeded the task beyond expectations.
I love it. I'm long range.
So you get a +6 and a +8?
Me? I get +2, so I'm at 6.
And then I see a +8 on there.
6. Yeah, I'm at +8. I got a 6 in weaponry and I'm a marksman. That gives me +2.
Oh, a total of +8.
Yeah. Yep. Right. That's Is that how you're supposed to do it?
I don't know. It doesn't look that way.
+2.
It looks like you got a +14 to your dice. To your 4 dice.
+6.
The way it's calculating, it looks like.
So it brings it down to 8.
But I could be wrong.
I don't know where. If you do. Oh, here we go.
My bad.
That's what it looks like to me. That you have a +14.
No, because I'm trying to read it and I don't know what the floor is. You know, it's like, okay, so it's.
Yeah,
like
I don't know what that floor is either. Other than it's 0. 0 divided by 3.
Yeah, I understand what it means, but I don't understand where it comes into play. You know,
And but that comes. Oh, the floor gives on. You have at least 1. So because then you have a -2, right? There's a plus, minus, plus, plus. That's a total of 2 there. Oh, okay. I guess the floor doesn't mean anything.
No, I think they're doing it for a decimal reason.
But you got a 14 plus 2, and that gives you a 16.
Well, it should be +8 on whatever I'm rolling.
So you got a 10.
Yeah.
Which is way more than what you need anyway.
Yeah.
Which makes it a +6, and the chart only goes up to +4 and -4.
Got it. What else? And also, I have a telescopic range, so that allows me to. I don't know what the reroll 1 die on a long shot. So I can reroll.
Nice.
Whatever that means.
Nice. I only hit him once, guys. Check.
And did you give yourself a +3, Jim?
Yeah, I did.
Or what?
Shots. Right? Yeah, you fired.
Yeah, I had 4 for my skill and 3 for
The 3-shot burst?
Yeah.
No, you don't add 3 for the 3-shot burst. You have advantage. You only get an extra die.
Wait, someone told me.
Or an extra. You lower the TN is what it is.
Yeah, it lowers the number that you have to hit instead of giving you extra point. It kind of works the same way.
But it doesn't matter.
You want me to re-roll that?
No, you got an 8. You got an 8.
Oh. All right.
Yeah, you hit. So okay, you blasted him with a bullet.
Yeah.
And the AK-47 clicks empty.
And,
No, he did a burst.
No, he did a full
auto.
Full auto.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a
Did a
2.
full clip.
Oh, that full auto is 2 advantages, so he had like a 0 TN.
Yeah. Okay. So you automatically hit. He goes down.
Down goes Frazier.
Down goes this guy.
And I dropped the AK.
Okay, that's next turn. Everybody roll awareness, which is your initiative.
Yeah.
So I get plus
Plus
3
for
to.
outdoorsman or not?
What's that?
Do you get any bonuses outside of just awareness for initiative?
You can use reaction.
Your reaction pool. If you want to.
Pool? Okay.
Yeah, I just
That
put a
gives you
little
+1.
asterisk to indicate that I used it.
What are we rolling to? Awareness?
Awareness.
So I have a reaction of 4. Does that mean I get to add +4?
No, you have a pool of 4 dice available. Once you use them up, then you have to restock it. It gets reloaded after a certain.
So I want to use a reaction.
After a rest or something or other. After the battle or.
Overwatch. I have Overwatch, so that gives me a +2.
So I'll use 2
Okay.
out of my pool.
So what do I do to add that one to ask for a modifier?
I need to watch Overwatch. Hang
What's
on.
your question, Sip?
What was the question, Sip?
I want to use a reaction for the initiative here.
Yeah, so it's basically for every point of reaction from your pool, it's +1 to your
Modifier.
result.
Yeah. To your awareness result. To
Yeah, so
your
basically,
aware, that would be your awareness modifier. Yes.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking. The modifier is asking, so I put
Yeah.
1.
Yep. If you
Okay.
use one, yeah.
Yeah, I'm using 1.
4.
Nice, dude.
Okay. Oh, 2. Okay, that's great. So make
Okay,
that.
so
Oh, because you had two. The reason you didn't roll any positives on your dice.
roll 3,
Yeah.
4 negatives. Oh wow, that
Yeah.
sucks. So
Yeah,
Garrett,
I realized.
Garrett and Boomer roll 4 and 5. So first is bomb dough.
Well,
So you switch to which one?
I just get shot.
back to my rocket launcher or my grenade launcher.
You go back to the grenade launcher.
Yeah.
Okay, you know that's an area effect weapon.
Yes, I do.
Okay, you know the area effect of the grenade is
1,000 miles.
no,
Area effect, not range.
and that's not the range either. I don't know what it is off the head. But what are you gonna do anyway? So you switch to your grenade launcher and then what?
Okay, so put the 3.
What's the area effect of the grenade launcher?
Okay, let me go look it up. I don't know offhand. Oh, let me look here. I actually have that.
I actually have it.
It does. It's here.
Has 2 areas of effect. One determines physical damage. The other one determines shockwave. Okay, I guess it's under the actual listing. Let's see. Grenade launcher fires 40mm grenades. Area effect. Frag, I assume 4 meters
I did.
Yes, 4 meters. Okay,
and 6 meters.
So 12 feet.
12 feet. Yeah.
That's for wounding and 6 meters for trauma. Is that what it is?
For trauma, so for like the
For shockwave.
for shockwave, yeah. So 18 feet.
18 feet. How big is each? There's no squares or anything, so.
So the cars, the cars are like 6 feet long.
Yeah.
Longer than that, huh?
No.
Let's say 10 feet. So the corrugated wood one, the corrugated one is like 10 feet in diameter.
All right.
Yeah.
I would say the cars are either 4 to 5 meters long.
All right.
Yeah. Well, not 5 meters, but yeah.
It's actually, my Jeep's actually pretty long.
I don't know about that.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
so where you're shooting would be a good idea.
Well, can I change my
Plan?
strategy? Yeah.
Sure. Yeah.
Because I'm looking at it, and I'm like, yeah, it's not a great idea.
Yeah, you didn't know what the area effect
No.
was.
No. Can I just move?
Sure. You can move 6 meters, which is you could get to here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I get here and I have my shotgun out,
Okay.
and I'm just gonna stand up against the building,
Okay.
whatever this construct is.
It's
This
like
is my,
a
shotgun.
corrugated metal building.
Yeah, and I'm just gonna hold my action.
Okay. Next is Garrett or Boomer. Which one of you wants to go first?
I'll let Boomer go.
Okay. Go, Boomer.
All right.
Go, Boomer, go. Go, Boomer, go.
Whoa.
You know what? It
What's that?
doesn't say whether that's radius or diameter or the area effect.
I'm gonna say diameter. Why would they use the radius?
Did this guy move up?
Which guy? Yes, you did.
That's where he's at right there at the end of the arrow, right?
He's at the end of the arrow. Yeah.
Yep. I'll go ahead and take a shot at him.
Okay.
So
Gonna miss another brilliant headshot.
Are you rolling for his head?
yeah.
It's
Okay.
a sniper, come on.
Go for the arm. Go for the arm. Oh,
Go ahead, roll damage. Not that it matters.
He's got the taste of blood.
We can do double damage.
I have no idea. What do I roll for damage?
Roll 4 dice, like just a regular fudge dice, and then add the damage of the weapon, which I think is. Did you write it down? No.
No, I didn't see any weapon damage. anywhere.
Okay. What kind of gun do you have?
It's under ammo, I think, right? Is that
Yeah.
weapon damage?
Yeah.
It's a.
No, it's under the weapon itself.
I
Well, I don't know.
Assault
I
rifle?
may not have put it on his character sheet. Is what I'm saying.
Oh,
No. I looked it up and it had where was it on page 160? Yeah.
68.
161. It says it's a PGM 11, and below it just says rifle ammo.
PGM.
So it's a
PG
9 with the
oh.
parentheses of a 5, unless I have special ammo.
PGM 11. It's a 50 caliber.
Right.
So 50 caliber does 9.
9.
Unless you use a hollow point or. Oh no, you can. Well, no, not that one.
Explosive tip.
Explosive tip, incendiary. So what do you use?
Rubber
Just a regular
bullets.
standard. 9 points of damage is pretty good.
That's very good.
Fine.
Plus, what'd you roll for damage? Roll 4-sided
46.
46.
Okay.
46.
I mean, I'm sorry, 46. Just roll 4 fudge dice.
I don't know how to roll that.
It
it
Fudge
says
dice
fudge on the
the
dice roller.
dice roll at the bottom.
Right at
At the very bottom, it says fudge.
Got it. Okay.
Okay, so you do 8 points of damage.
All right.
You do 8 points of damage. Okay, so yeah, his head knocks back and he crumples to the ground.
Nice.
That's my
Nice
turn.
shot. Okay, so their turn. Oh no, it's still
Yeah,
Boomer.
if you put 8 in that
Garrett.
damage column,
What about me?
it'll automatically roll the fudge dice.
Oh yeah,
No, I'm next.
yeah.
I know, but you're saying that's it. I go, no, there's still me.
Oh, that's true.
And you're going next. Go ahead.
Oh, sorry, Garrett.
I'll do a 3-round burst on this guy.
Oh, I figured it.
Oh, he went
no.
forward. That's the one he killed.
Okay. I'll run to this Quonset hut and look for the opening or window.
Yeah, you can look in the window. There's a little window, and you see what looks to be you see a guy standing in a sort of a better uniform than the rest, a little bit cleaner, and he's holding 45 or some sort of pistol in his hand. There's a guy tied up to a chair, and he looks like he's got shot in the leg. He's sweating profusely. He's bleeding, and there's another guy in another chair on the opposite side of him. That guy looks younger, more like a young man, a teenager.
Tied up
While
too?
the guy on the other side, opposite with the bleeding leg, is older man, probably in his late 30s. The one that's bleeding, and there's a guy. The guy I told you with the pistol is kind of like standing between them, and there is another guy in there with an AK-47, kind of like watching them. And now, as the gunfire is erupting, they're like looking
and
around.
the grenade explosion.
And the grenade explodes right
Ooh.
behind Yosef. It looks like, because that's where he shot it. But so
wait
remember,
a
he shot it all the way across.
Yeah.
So land
You
behind
said
you.
behind me, so I was thinking.
Not directly behind you.
Mm.
So
Did Mondo shoot this guy with a pistol?
I shot him with the AK-47.
47.
He unloaded on him.
Oh, no suppression on it, huh?
No. Oh no. He used the weapon, the enemy's weapon. So so there. In fact, the guy with the AK-47 has like upended a kitchen table, and he's behind it, and he's pointing the AK-47 at the
door.
At the door. I'm going
Okay, what side of the door on?
The door
if I'm looking through the window.
Hold on, let me.
Or maybe there's a door on each end.
No, there's just they just have one door. Make it simple. So I'm gonna put the door here. They all kind of face toward the camp. So just to make it easy, I'll show you where doors, or those 2 lines are doors, and obviously the camp, this canopy has a thing on.
I'll be
has a canopy on the back.
I'll be ready to shoot the guy that
So the
has
guy behind the table is here.
Well, more he's not gonna he's not pointing at the he's not pointing at the
either the
hostages. So I'm more worried about the guy with the handgun. So
and so
I'll wait to see if he's gonna point it at one of the hostages. If he does, then I'll shoot. Then I'll shoot. So I'm gonna hold my action till wait for his reaction. Is that clear?
Yeah.
We can hold it back, can you?
The guy holding the pistol is like looking at him, and then he hears all the noise outside, obviously, and then he kind of looks at your direction toward the window.
So I'll try to stay out of sight.
Wave at him.
Okay. So you hear him shout a couple things in Spanish, and right where you were looking in the window, you hear a brrr, and a AK-47 blast shatters the little window.
Okay.
Next is Joseph Wolverine.
Right. To fire a three round burst at that same guy shot before.
Okay. You
gotta shoot weaponry, right?
Yes.
What the heck?
3-round burst. You get plus. So what are you shooting for? Chest. So
Yeah,
it's
just
down to 0. You get 2 advantages. Full round burst or 3-round burst?
No, 3-round burst.
3-round burst. I think it's 2 round.
No modifiers, anyway. Right?
Yeah, you get plus. So it's automatic hit. So you're just rolling to see if you do extra damage.
So okay,
a 6 for weaponry. That's pretty good. You only and 6 damage.
Yep.
His Kevlar jacket. Hopefully he won't roll like he did last time.
-1 on damage because it's stress.
So he gets no advantage from his weapon. So you do 5 points of damage. You did 1 point before, so he's at 6 o'clock. He's riddled with bullets.
Okay.
The armor takes off, doesn't take off any, and he's obviously bleeding and hurt. But he took he's a tough hombre, I guess. He took 6 points. Yeah, he's out. Anytime you take more than 5 points of damage, you are knocked out.
Knocked unconscious?
Knocked unconscious, yes.
Cool.
Oh, with 1 bullet or one
with 1 shot.
1 shot.
No matter what it is at one time. Next is, so he's out for the count. But I will put a special mark on him.
I was gonna say we got 12 points of damage we could take. No big deal, but if that rule's gonna be important.
He's okay. Oh. All right. Next is so you can hear people coming from all around of you. People shouting and before these guys went down, they were like yelling, and now that they're silenced, you can hear, like what's happening in Spanish. And well, you guys don't know that, but you guys know a couple words in Spanish, so you can hear at least another.
I hear Telemundo.
6 to
Telemundo.
6 to 8 men coming toward the camp from different directions. What are you doing?
Who's going first?
We'll just keep the same order.
I'll go on. Oh, go ahead.
I had held my action.
Oh yeah. You're right.
So no one comes out.
Nobody comes out. Nope. You heard a blast of bullets hit the corrugated the building that you're hiding next to.
Yeah.
And Boomer says, "Oh, that was close," or whatever he said.
Do I notice that? Who's this? Garrett?
Yeah, behind you or next to you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, can I obviously see him that he was peeking in the window?
You weren't looking that direction, so no, you don't realize that he was peeking through the window. You did hear glass break. And in fact, there's a little window right above your head or right next to you.
All
I
right.
figure you're kind of crouched down a little bit, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I do a quick peek into the window?
Sure.
Just a quick peek. What do I see? Anyone standing up?
So right here.
I'm not doing a detailed report.
No, you're just gonna take a quick look.
Yeah.
You see two men in chairs, tied to them, facing each other. There's a man who's kind of hiding behind one of them, or kind of hiding between them.
Yeah.
And then over here, there's a guy with an AK-47 using a turned over table, like a big kitchen table as cover, and he's pointing the gun at the door here.
And he's right here.
Yes, he's right there. Yeah, that's the table that he has turned over, and he's aiming straight across.
And what is this building made out of?
Corrugated iron or corrugated tin, or whatever it is.
It's a solid structure.
Yeah. It's solid. Yes. Yeah. You can't cut through it. You could probably shoot through it with a rifle, but you're total luck if you hit anything.
All right. So this is what I'm going to do. I take a step back.
Okay.
Point my shotgun right up against the building and blow it right at the guy. It might not hurt him, but it's going to scare the fuck out of him.
Yeah, probably. Okay.
Yeah.
Already scared.
Scared.
Right.
That's true.
All right.
So shoot away. So are you just gonna shoot one, or it's a full auto shotgun, so you could do up to like a. I'm just gonna shoot one shot. Okay.
I just get him to crap his pants. So.
Okay.
Get him disoriented and whatnot and stuff. So, let me see here. You can pull up my character sheet. Weaponry. All right. The bonuses.
Okay. So I'm gonna give you a disadvantage of 2.
All right.
You normally would need a 3. You need a 5 to hit him.
All right.
And he does get the armor for the.
As I said, it's more or less to shock, disorient him.
Yeah, I got
make him not feel safe, and he's not going to be facing that door anymore. So
got it. Shoot away.
And yeah, that's I got a 4. So
you missed.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So you think that probably gives him a armor rating or armor value of 2, the corrugated tin, by the way the bullet goes through.
Oh wait, can I still use boost?
Boost for damage?
Yeah.
Or for awareness? Let me see.
Boost for damage.
First you got to hit. That's
All right, that's fine.
So it's a 6, yeah. So you blast him. He seems to curse something, and you hear him moving a little bit.
All
you hear the moving of like a dragging of a table.
Goddamn in Spanish.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm sure he wasn't expecting that from behind him. So
probably not. So next is top of the order, which was who?
No, you didn't go. Skip me again.
It was
he was holding his action. That's what happened.
Boomer.
Still my turn.
Okay.
I'm last.
Okay.
Remember?
Okay, you're last. Okay. Sorry. Okay. Go ahead.
That's why I was making a big deal about last time with Felipe.
No, I thought you knocked this guy out.
That was the round before.
We've only done one round, haven't we?
Well, I've already got more than I have.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. You're right. Sorry. All right. So yeah, you're our next. Yeah, we haven't finished. What do you do?
I killed the second guy.
Yes. Yeah. You're right.
Yep. Yeah, I know.
Okay.
I know what's going on. I'm just waiting. Okay. Do I know this guy's knocked out or dead?
Oh yeah, he's totally knocked out. Yeah, you see, he shakes his, his whole body just goes limp.
You said we heard noises of people coming from the area.
From behind you, yeah, you hear shouting like You know, like, ¿qué está pasando? What's happening?
Oh, so that's where Boomer's at back there, huh?
Yeah.
Okay, run through this corrugated shed over here. Peek inside the window.
This one?
Yeah.
Okay. It's empty. You don't see anybody in it. It looks like it has some supplies in there. Maybe a cot, a couple cots, but it's empty.
Something I can hide behind in there?
Well, if you go inside, yeah, definitely.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Is that as far as I can go and do?
You could probably move up to. Let me see. I don't know. You can move 6 meters, so you can move.
Yeah, because I can't tell where 6 meters would be.
I would say something along those lines.
Oh wow. Well, in that case,
It's like 18 feet.
Around here.
yeah.
Yeah. It's theater of the mind.
Okay, so if I go there, peek inside, and then
You can actually go inside. You have enough movement to go inside if you want. You can peek in and then run into the door.
Yeah. I was actually wanting to go peek inside the white tent.
Okay, you can make it to the white tent and probably get a look in.
Okay, that's it.
Okay.
Peek in real quick. No one in there.
There is. It looks like more of a. That is more of a, what do you call it? Like a barracks. You see a bunch of cots in there.
Okay, well, nobody in there.
No, there's nobody in there.
That's where my turn-ins.
Yeah, that's where your turn ends.
Okay.
Okay. Then we start at the top. That's the tip you.
You're first.
Okay.
That's okay. Go.
Okay, sorry.
What?
Well, you were looking in through the window, so there was no stealth involved. It was just you peeking in, and his was just his awareness. It was a straight his awareness. See if he saw you. It was. I gave him a higher target number, but it. Okay, look in and shoot. This guy. Oops. Sorry. Let me move him out of the way. This guy right here is moving. Moved because it. Okay, he's standing right here in the middle. Okay, so his target number, it's a little high. You're shooting through this little window. I'll give you a disadvantage, so wherever you're shooting, it's +1. It's his target number. It depends on where you're shooting him. Okay, it's a 3, yes. Double tap.
Double tap.
Okay. You could use to shoot. So. No. Pulls are for specific areas. If you use a boost, it's for anything. 1. Okay, so you get +1 to hit, or yeah, +1 like if your skill. Okay, so you hit him. Yeah, or you can just double your damage. Oh, he's dead.
He's dead, Jim.
Wow, good shot. It was good because he was pointing the gun toward the guy who was injured, his head. So that's pretty good. Next is I let Joseph go first, or not first, but before you, and then we start. Oh yeah, yes, right. That's right. Is there any left? No, only this guy. Okay, so this guy who's behind the table, he moves over Oops. He moves over to the guy opposite the guy that shot, and he puts the gun to the guy's head, and then he says something in Spanish to you guys, and along the lines you understand that something about I'll kill him. That's all you hear. That's the only words that you understand. It is mountain Spanish dialect. Next.
Eyes on primary. That's what I have on the comm. Eyes on the primary yet? Eyes on primary. Anyone? Anyone?
Garrett.
Yep.
Are you sure?
Well, you know what he looks like, so either you know or you don't.
Yeah, he's sure.
Okay.
I saw a picture.
Okay, then that's what Garrett should say. Garrett. Yep, got eyes on primary.
He should. It's up to Garrett what he's saying.
Good.
Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah, it is. Yes.
Got a gameplay you got to ask.
Doesn't matter. Let's go.
Theater of mind.
No, that's not theater of mind. That's asking.
No, dude, I asked myself.
Enough. If you guys want to argue about it, you can end the game now. Yes, I'll take my dice. So, what are you doing? What are you guys doing?
Is it initiative again?
Sure. You could do that initiative order. The first one is, I think, Boomer, right?
Yep.
Okay. What are you doing, Boomer?
Do I see
you guys got about 3 to 4 rounds before you guys get more the people who are out in the forest that are coming in, and you hear about, like I said, between 10 and 12 people out in the forest.
What does a round usually last?
A round is theoretically, I don't know, anytime it takes, as long as it takes to do an action between 1 and 6 seconds. So you guys got about 18 to 20 seconds before they arrive.
That seems about right.
I'll go ahead and take a shot at the generator.
Okay. You can easily hit. Are you aiming for like the gas tank? Because it has a big gas tank on it.
Yes.
Okay. Go ahead, roll.
He hates the generators. He hates generators.
He hates the oil cans.
Yeah. The air conditioning. The air conditioning stopped.
9.
Okay, so you hit it. Roll damage.
Big boom boom.
Yeah, that's good. Figured right. Input damage 1. Modifier. I think nothing. I got it. I don't think it rolled right. Nope, it didn't add the +9.
Oh yeah, funny. +0.
What?
So you didn't.
For Dutch.
So you got 0, 9. So you do regular 9 points of damage.
Okay.
It pierces the gas tank. Oh, it's a little bit. It's 3 negatives. 6.
I don't know.
9 minus 3. It's kind of. Oh, 0. Would it? Oh, he rolled a 0. So, yeah, got it. I see it. So you did 6. Oh, 3 negatives. Yeah, 6. It has a little bit of armor. Let's see what it does. Oh, -4. So it goes right through. If you had incendiary ammo, it probably would blow it up. But now it has a big old hole, and it's spewing some sort of
hissing
fuel.
Okay.
I'll throw a torch at it.
That's my turn.
Okay, next is Boomer. Not Boomer, sorry. Garrett or Mondo.
All right. I think I got 6. So that window that was right here.
Let's put the window. I'll put it right here. The window is right here. Another one's right here.
All right.
Yeah.
I jump up to the window, look through. I see a guy standing there with a gun out.
He's pointed at the guy's head.
Uh,
Not gun out. He's
but
literally.
he's the only one standing.
He's like crouched, like it was his hand was his, like he's one knee on the ground, and he's holding the gun like this, and the barrel is like pressed against the other guy's head, and the other guy is tied up in a chair.
Oh, that's not good.
There you go.
All right. God damn it.
And
well, I might have to take one.
And you can hear him yelling something in Spanish about
all right.
Who knows what.
I kicked the door down.
Okay.
Roll.
Yeah, you're strong enough. It's not like these things are not made, to install a good kick.
Send in the negotiator.
So yeah, so you kick the door down.
Yeah.
And okay. So he obviously was looking out the door, and he gets closer to the guy. He puts his arm around his neck, and he has the AK-47.
I'm pointing at him.
Yeah.
And he's making eye contact with me.
Oh yeah, he's looking at you. Yeah.
Yeah, and I got a giant shotgun at him. I look at him. I look at the kid, and then shrug my shoulders.
Okay, I don't know what that means.
That's it's just a threat. I don't care.
Okay.
Well, it's like I don't speak Spanish, but it's like whatever you're gonna do, whatever you're gonna do. But I have this giant shotgun at you. Now I'm bluffing. I don't want the kid to die, but it's just like I need to let him know that.
Okay, so give me a rapport roll.
Oh, I don't have rapport. Awesome. All right, I got one bonus left, so. All right, let's bring him up.
Use it.
You could use from your pool. It would be focus.
Is there a focus thing?
Yeah, in your pool.
Let's see. There's no focus. I have 2 focus.
Yeah, you can use 2 points to add to your
your rapport.
Yeah, and you could add your boost too, so that would be 3 points.
All right. Yep, I'm gonna do that too.
Okay.
So my last boost, and I just put 0 for my focus. I just put 0.
Focus. Yeah. Well, you just put it down to 0.
All right. I'm just gonna put a slash and a 0.
That's fine.
Because if I put it at 0, I'm gonna forget it was a 2. So slash 0. All right. All right. So 3 dice. 4. This is gonna suck.
Hey, you can do it. There you go.
Yeah,
You can do it.
He rolled a 3.
Yeah.
He rolled I guess zeros.
Amazing.
Or whatever you rolled. Oh, you got a -1 and 2 zeros and a +1. Okay, so he looks at you. He's like just looking at you, and he's like he just kind of turns his body more so he can and he pulls the guy back toward. Well, actually, it's not his turn yet. So there you go. Next thing is Garrett. Okay, give me a roll. No, it's a disadvantage because
it's a called shot.
Kill him.
Oh yeah, if you do, I think if you do more than 3 points of damage, he's dead in one shot. Yeah.
You can do it.
Yes. You throw everything you want at it. I believe that is a miss. Yeah. Okay, so next is So Boomer went, Garrett went, Momdo, and it's Yusef. What you doing?
Yusef.
He's hear all this stuff happen in the hut. Did Joseph, we lose Yusuf? You are both your camera and you're muted. I didn't notice when he muted himself. Sibe, where'd you go? Okay, so we'll go to their turn. I don't think he's gonna have much of an impact. The guy pulls that kid because he's tied to the chair up against the wall where he is. Back. Let me move you really quickly, Mr. Bautista. Sorry. He moves himself and the kid. Oops. No, I'm not trying to make you bigger. He moves it back here. And as a warning, he just shifts the gun away from the kid and shoots the other guy who's tied up to the chair. Let's see. Should be pretty easy.
Easy peasy.
A -1. He misses, actually. He misses the guy sitting in the chair. You're up, Joseph. What are you doing?
He missed. Okay, that's good. So doing that thing.
So you saw what is his name go in?
Just the
Momdo.
Yeah,
he's at the doorway.
Okay, and then they said they heard there's a primary in there.
Yeah, you heard a good shot from inside, which sounds like an AK-47. You saw a blast of you definitely know it's Garrett's M1. Does you have a silenced one, right?
Yeah, you're suppressed.
Oh, you're going in too?
Yeah, I'm coming in kind of in the crouch position with my rifle pointed.
So you see the guy has pulled the kid who's tied up to the chair, and he had his gun. He had the AK-47 to him. He's kind of like hugging him, putting his head behind his head, and he had just finished firing at the guy who's still in the chair, which looks like the Englishman. He has a bullet wound in his leg, but he's big old, he has blood all over his pants, and he shot at him, but he's in such distress and stuff that he missed him, even though he's literally like, 2 feet away.
Okay, well, so he's gotten really close, so I can't really take a shot without risking.
You can take a shot. Garrett did. Well, you may not have noted, but
yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and take a headshot.
Headshot it is. You gonna do any boosts or any use your
Definitely.
pool?
Yeah, whatever I can use my phone. Gosh darn
Let me
it.
see your pool. You can use your reaction for
reaction.
Yeah.
Give me a 2.
2, and then the boost.
Boost is what's the boost at?
I don't know how many you've used.
I haven't used
3. You haven't used any?
No.
How many do you want to use?
Well, what can I use? Let me see.
For every one you use, it's +1.
Okay, just give me a. We got more guys coming, but if we can get this guy out of here, give me 2.
2, so you get +3.
Okay, so I'm rolling weaponry, right?
Yeah.
Weaponry. Add +3 to that.
Yeah.
3 modifier. Roll. Okay.
Ooh, you got a lot of minuses.
Yeah.
Minus. Okay, so 4, you're shooting at the head. You hit.
Okay. Cool.
Roll damage. He doesn't have a helmet, so.
Awesome. Come on. Damage for the MA. It's gonna be -1 damage. Damage 1. Oh, I should put -1 there.
5. You kill him. He's dead.
Okay. Actually 4.
5 points. 5 points. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll give you the extra point. No problem.
Okay.
You shoot him in the head. He drops and he doesn't pull the trigger on the kid. You have an injured guy tied up to a chair with a wound to his leg, and you have the kid tied up to a chair.
Okay, well, get these guys out of here.
Okay.
Go ahead. I guess that's whoever's next time my turn's over, right?
You can go away from initiative since you're not in combat anymore. Your last one, so you guys can do whatever you guys can do in any order. You have another 2 rounds, so another 10, 15 seconds.
All right. Well, release the dude.
Right.
And then heads toward his jeep.
Oh, okay.
Well, there's only 2 in there, right?
Yeah. You have the Asian lady who's 100 yards away somewhere.
Yeah.
You have 2 here, and there's 1 missing.
That's true. We used to get checked. Yeah, number 3.
Okay, so you see a guy tied up to a chair there. The Ghanan, the guy from Ghana.
3. Okay. Yeah. Well, you were doing that, yeah, because.
So you putting the guy into the jeep.
Yeah. Yep.
And you take. Okay. Well, the guy can walk, so you cut him loose. The guy can walk. The other guy, the guy with the bullet hole in his leg, he's obviously bleeding profusely and he's in bad shape. He has to be like half carried out. What are you doing, Boomer? You're out there.
Yep, I'm just doing Overwatch.
What are you doing?
There's some Windex on it.
I'll go ahead and do, Overwatch, and just keep an eye out for anybody that comes into field of view. I'll go ahead and take a pop.
Okay, so next, give me an awareness check, everybody.
Awareness.
Which one? Oh, shoot, I forgot his name. He's the one from Ghana. Yes, sir.
It would be my pleasure, sir.
No. Actually, I'm sorry. There's 2 guys in there. I'm sorry. I forgot about Marco Manelli.
Oh, Marco.
Yeah.
Marco Manelli.
Yeah, no, I don't know about that. Yeah, sure. Marco Manelli is also in there. Sorry, with Tiche Arone.
Chicharroni, the favorite snack.
Forced to watch Selena this year.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So you climb onto the Jeep. Easily, you guys can. It's like there's nothing in there. Overwatch guy, Boomer, give me an awareness check.
Okay.
What the heck is that?
And do I get my Overwatch a bonus?
Sure, why not?
Okay, it's +2, so 6 again.
Okay, so you hear as you hear like all this obviously Spanish people coming from this direction. From this direction, they're coming from this this direction they're heading, but they're out here off in the out in the wilds. You hear people yelling. They're getting closer, obviously, and then you hear like more gunfire, like a lot of gunfire.
No,
just a ton of it. Then you hear and you hear screaming of people dying.
Must be the RAF or the rebel forces attacking them.
We gotta go.
Yep.
All right.
Okay.
I'm already in the Jeep waiting. Let's go.
Load up the Jeep.
Luckily, the keys are in the Jeep.
Yeah. I checked the flap. Yeah, there's the keys.
There they are.
There they are. There's a sunrise.
Yeah. You got a lot of people.
You got 4. One of them is in bad shape. I guess Jesse and the Asian lady come. Yeah, you definitely will need 2 Jeeps.
Pick them up.
They show up because they're like there was a bunch of soldiers coming from behind us.
Okay.
All right. When I get in the Jeep, I make sure I'm in the back with my rocket launcher.
It's not a rocket launcher, grenade launcher.
Grenade launcher. All right.
Okay. Oh, good job. Yes.
Mhm.
Okay, so you guys go tearing out of there. Who's driving? Just not
Me. I'm driving.
roll.
You got mobility.
And who's the other driver?
You just got mobility.
The
Mobility.
guy was he got shot in the leg.
Use mobility to drive. Mobility.
When they.
Okay.
All right.
What's your mobility? I got a 3. Yeah, mine's a 3 too, so you're good.
Oh, okay. Well, then you drive because I got a 2.
All right.
You both drivers.
When they drive up, I'll go ahead and jump in there and go and make eye contact and make sure that they're. You got it.
All right.
Okay.
What happened?
What? Whoever picks me up. Whatever team picks me up. All right.
Okay. So you guys are are you guys gonna like go tearing through the forest, or are you guys gonna try to be careful and follow some sort of trail that you kind of see? No, there's no trail. You gotta kind of make your own. Oh yeah, but the wheel ruts go you're supposed to head north, unless you're not going to the extraction site, which we have 270 something miles to the next village.
Yeah.
It's reported to our boss now.
Oh, let me check my timing here. I was actually writing down how long it was taking you.
We'll call it anyways. We got a hold of the.
It took us a half an hour to get here. Yeah.
That's true.
Mm.
Oh yeah. You don't want to hold up. Okay, you're right, because you guys you've been out 3 hours, 15, 30, 45, 50, an hour and 15. So 1, 2, 3, 4 hours and 15 minutes. All right. So you guys been here since 5:30. It's 10 o'clock. So you have 1, 2, 3, 4. You have 5 hours before extraction time.
Oh wow.
Well, it's more like it's not 1 kilometer. If we check the map, which
let's do a quarter click.
So it's like 3 kilometers. It is the mountains, right? So it's going to be a little bit harder to. Let's see.
Serpentine.
Okay, so you're just gonna try to with the Jeep, you mean?
Yeah.
Okay.
Rig them up with demolitions.
Yeah. You guys should split up and do a pincer movement.
Yeah. Put a demo pack in both Jeeps.
Movie trap it?
Yeah.
If he has the time, Doctor. If he has the time.
Oh, we got plenty of time.
So it's 10:20 right now. I don't know how Jim feels. I think it's like midnight for you.
Yeah, it's 12:20. This is the latest I've been up.
So let's stop here.
Jim goes, what am I doing?
We'll stop in the middle of the action. And we'll continue next time.
All right. You wrote it down so we know where we're at?
Yeah, you guys are leaving camp. What about this? I'll put it to this.
All right.
Yeah.
All right.
You're leaving on a Jeep train.
Yeah, I was trying to remember the song. I go, what's that song?
All right, guys. I'm going to bed.
Good night.
That was a good game, though.
You working tomorrow?
Me? No, actually, I finally have a Saturday off.
I hope so. You watch you get called in.
Oh, cool.
No,
I
don't. No, I'm not getting called in on Saturdays anymore.
Oh, cool. All right. Well,
yeah.
Sounds
good.
good.
Good rest.
Good night.
stability. All right.